All right, guys, what's going on? All right, we're back to Limbus, yes, and we have 9 days and 21 hours, which is plenty of time to do this. So no one's cooked. There's actually too much time to be done here. So I'm not too pressed about it. But what's going on, Mudkip, Tiprith, Ian? How you doing, guys? Hello, hello. We are finally doing the event. Yeah, no, it's Jover. What's up, Dang? How you doing, bro? He burned like he burnt water. Oh God, if you remember that. Udku, how you doing, man? But yeah, Arlik, hi, what's going on? How was the video? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not had a chance to sit down and just look at it yet. But from what I saw from before, you cracked me the hell up, dude. It was a solid looking video there. Solid looking video. We're doing the stuff and we're doing the things. Can I shard Faust or do I have to roll for it, chat? Okay, you can shard her. Okay, cool. Yeah. Faust is standard fare, so you can shard ye. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Also, Coffee Mansa. Hi chat, how meow are you doing? Hell yeah, I'm doing meow great. Hope you're doing meowdy well as well. That was not that. I kind of cooked on that one. All right. Let me see here. Wahoo, Halo, how you doing? Hello. What is up? This is not here yet. Hold on, give this a second. Cameras and stuff. Yep, love that. Love when my camera works. I love when my camera works so much, actually. Like, nothing makes me happier than my camera doing its job. Oh my God, hi guys. Hello. All right, I'm pretty good. Hell yeah, Coffee Mancer. Hell yeah. Unk meowing, we're cooked, chat. We're not cooked, we're right where we need to be. We are right where we need to be. But how's it going, guys? Listen, I know I've been on my Valo grind, all right, but I also still enjoy this game. But there's just, you know, once I beat this event, we're back to doing nothing again. So, you know, I wasn't in a hurry to just bang out the event real quick and then do nothing. So I knew back in like Kanto like 2 or 3, I'm like, eventually we're gonna get here. So everyone was like, oh my gosh, stop yapping and play the freaking game. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Anyone who was yapping and was complaining about that, eventually we you know, inevitably end up here. So we love dry months in Limbus. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a mirror dungeon, and even if I do, I'm good for like what, 1 or 2, if that, because mirror dungeons, let's be real, let's call a spade a spade. After you do your mirror dungeon run, it's kind of boring. It's like, all right, cool, you just do the same shit, you borderline, you just win rate the whole thing. Maybe you get like a goofy hijinks build, but I don't really care for any of that, so I wouldn't be having fun, and I doubt anybody else would. So there's just nothing to do. Limbus is not a game that you can play every single day, it like as a streamer, and make it entertaining constantly. There are people who put up YouTube videos every single day, but people can watch a 10-minute video, 15-minute video, and then go on throughout their life. But to do like a 4+ hour stream of the same thing every day, actual psyops. So here we are. Story game moment, literally story game moment. Like, it's just, the replayability is just tough. Achievements and extremes are only variety. There's lots of gaps, but when there are updates, the story is always freaking amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely, which is why I enjoy the story. I enjoy the cantos. Those are always a good time. And then when it's over, I'm like, all right, now what? You were wrong about that. MD streams are quite fun. Every day a mirror dungeon stream is fun. Well, I'm glad. I mean, everyone has their own flavor, but for the masses, for the masses, if I were to put that on a scale there, think that would not be a majority take. People do like it, but not enough to run an entire streaming career off of. the gaps seem to be getting longer each season, but they do put a lot more production into it. So like I can see where the time might be going. But you are wrong. You're right. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, fucking hell, words are hard. You're 100% correct, Halo. Uncle Lamp reaction, male solo stream when? I'd do a Faust before anything else. 24-hour Limbus mirror dungeon stream incoming. LO freaking L. I got Ruina Unk. I didn't make that Ruina skin mod for nothing. You know, maybe we'll come back to it. Library of Ruina, it just got so slow that it felt stale after a while, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come back to this, and then yeah. But that's pretty much it though. So like, you know, MD subathon when? So you want me to do a subathon, and as long as the subathon is going, I have to run mirror dungeons over and over and over again until the subathon timer ends? That sounds like torture. That sounds like fucking torture. Oh my god, I would actually die. I would actually freaking die. Yo, Sam, what's up, man? What's up? It was good playing with you today, man. Mirror Dungeons extreme until it ends. Just, what if I lose or die though? Is it gonna keep going? I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over again? Do all achievements in 2 days? You know, I got a vacation coming up, guys. I got a vacation coming up. It's like a 5-day vacation. One, 3, 4, 5. It's like a 6-day vacation. We're not doing a subathon. That's crazy. That's fucking no. Would be more painful than your gacha pool streams. Yeah, but those have an end. You know, like eventually we're gonna get what we want. But like, the 24-hour runs like never ending. It feels like vacation, as in time off, or got plans. As in time off. I don't have plans though. I did have plans and the plans fell through, but I kept my vacation time. 2.4k followers, damn. It's an okay number. It's an okay number. I've been doing this for almost 8 years now though, so if I didn't have 2.4k followers, it'd be sadder than what it is. And I arguably should have more for 8 years, but here we are. 5-day subathon? I feel like a subathon would end in like if I started the stream for like my normal 4-hour stream, I think the subathon would last just a few more hours. I don't think it would go days. I don't think my subathon would ever go days. So it wouldn't make 5 days. They say millennials would rather use vacation time to sleep instead of traveling. Do you believe that? I sure as hell do that. I do believe that. 5 days of Unk yapping. You underestimate our power. Unk sleeping ASMR. You know, I always wonder how I would handle a subathon. Like, do I have to sleep on camera too? Because that'd be fucking awkward. So, you gotta stream Valorant? Are you gonna stream Valorant? So I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sam. And on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream Valorant. So it is my main game. But this game that I'm playing used to be my main game until the content kind of ran dry. So now whenever I'm not Monday, Wednesday, Friday streaming, I sprinkle in random variety stuff now. But yes, tomorrow we'll be doing some Valo, and then on Fridays I'm trying to get more community customs going, so be ready for that. Sleeping on camera is kind of weird. Yeah, sleep stream goes crazy. I don't know, because like people do just be sleeping on camera, and like I think I would lose my mind. And not like, I don't think my subathon would go 5 days, but even if it went like 2 days, I think if I was stuck in this room for like 2 days straight, I would lose my mind. I would genuinely lose my mind. Only your mic and camera quality is so good. Thank you. You were just being so nice to me right now. Okay. Yeah, we chat. I'm dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. And you only have 1 to 2 second delay. Yeah, I mean that you know, It's not too bad. But yeah, I met this guy on Valorant today. What's going on, Faust? How you doing? Hello. Let me see here. But yeah. Any hooser. Who got the new Faust? Who got the new Faust ID? Did everyone grab that thing? Do we all shard that thing? Always remember, says Tipperith, the YouTube chat is better. I will say though, even with my switch up to Valorant, at first there were days where, like, you know, I would get a few more viewers or a lot more viewers on Twitch than I would on YouTube, because YouTube, I literally grew that community from Limbus Company. So if it's not Limbus Company, people don't give a fuck what I'm doing, which is kind of funny. But now some people are kind of like hanging out more on the YouTube side of things, which has been kind of cool. So YouTube has been very dear to me. Yes, we are better, says Xander. I'm a wait because standard bear Malfaust still the GOAT. Malfaust is still the GOAT, but I like Ash Ketchum. I gotta catch them all, you know. We gotta get all the Fausts. We gotta get all the things. Man, this is gonna take me like 5 or 6 hours though, guys. Oh my god, I need to get this going. What's the game you're gonna play tonight? The game I'm playing tonight is gonna be a game called Limbus Company. It is a like a graphic novel anime gacha game thing that isn't everyone's cup of tea. So if you were like, listen, this is tough, dog, I get it, I'm playing Fallout tomorrow, just, you know, stay locked in. But most people haven't played it. It's a very low-key game. It's got a very ride or die community. So, you know, yeah. I think we should like really just start working on this stuff now, because honestly, all right, I need 4 hundo. I need 4 freaking hundo for this. Also, does that mean that she's just never gonna go away? Doing this on one stream, I'm gonna do as much as I absolutely can in one stream, Utku. I'm gonna do as much as I absolutely can in one stream. No hour yet before the game. I need to get this going. I need to get this started yesterday. Okay. Can I just do this? All right, so I need, okay. I mean, what if we just like pull it though, you know? Like, what if we just pulled it? You know, like, what if we just did it? You know, what if we just ripped it, you know? First try. Nah. We ain't doing that. Shard donkey out day caught live on camera. I would never. We gotta pull on the limited time banner. Yeah, but I already got all those egos, you know? All right, let me see here. All right, cool. 555, let's go. This is my random boxes. Cool, I only got 5 of those. All right, cool. 25 maybe on Faust. 54, 206. So much thread. Okay. All right, guys. If I have 206 for Faust, how many boxes do I need to get 400? If I've got 206 already currently for Faust, how many boxes do I need? 75, 100, 80 to 100. Coffee Mancer says 75. Go for 100. It's about 2 per crate, but you can get 3 though. You started, of course I'm starting for Faust. All right, Coffee Mancer, let's see if you are correct, and let's see if this will get us 400 on the nose. No pressure. If we don't get this right, we ban Coffee Mancer. Who's with me? Yeah? All right, guys, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. All right, here we go. And send it. 155. Ooh, 361. Oh gosh, Coffee Mancer, you know I love you to death, but no, I'm joking. Please don't time her out. Okay. I'm not sure. No, my God, no! Oh, you got Coffee Mancer. Untime her out now. Untime her out right now. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh my God, my boy killed her. Oh shit. Mudkip fucking killed her. Oh no. Oh my God, Coffee Mancer dead in the streets, dead in the back streets. Oh no. I don't know how to oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, she's fucked. She's fucked. How many minutes is 300 seconds? For 5 minutes. Oh my God, she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead and no one can save her. Can I do that? No. Can you slash untime out? No, that's just Twitch. Oh God. Oh God. Coffee Mancer, just know that we love you to death. You know, we did our best. Yep, that's about it on that one. Anyway, so we currently have about like let me see here. Out as penance. Do not take yourself out as penance. Let me see here. So if I do that, did I just add to the timer or did that make it shorter? Okay. We need like 10 more boxes. 382. We need like 10 more boxes. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, she associate, boom.
비 들이쳐 수선하니 골목길 서두르는
You
소리.
love to see it. You love to see it.
그 또한 이제 멎었구나.
You know, I hope it didn't add to the timer too, Xander, but it's just 10 more seconds, right? All right, let me see here. We got a new Faust. You love to see it. You love to see it. I heard her kit's kind of ass. Okay, well, you know what? It's not about that. All right, it's about the friends you make along the way. You know, it's about the friends you make along the way. I don't even care what this is. I need the new uptie art.
살을 먹이고 쏩니다. 그러면 관역엔 구멍이 뚫리고 곧 쓰러집니다.
All
그저 그럴
right.
뿐인 단순한 작업.
The Warts ID released
빗나가면
last season. All
일어날 수 없는
right.
일이죠.
Cool. Sick. I also still love Mal Faust. Awesome. She's level 1, but that's okay.
야밤에
No, I want to do my new picture. Oh, I think I click on this. We will get Wall PP Eugene Ryoshu Trust. I never got that, did I? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. So now we go to drive. We go to this. Stages. All right, there's only 14 stages. How bad can it be, guys? How bad can it be? All right. Funny thing is, I actually started playing Arknights a couple days ago. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That was their desired intent. That was their desired intent. Okay. Top 10 unjust executions. Coffee Mancer's back, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Coffee Mancer is so back. Oh, man. Coffee Mancer. Just, man. Wowzer, really. Expect a couple of lore drops. Oh, all right, all right. So let me see here. The Unknown Sea, level 55, clear within 10 turns. Oh, we already get a battle out the gate. Okay, okay. Hand you my gun, put me down. That's so funny. All right, guys. Let's finally get this event going here. Let's get this event going and see how it goes, all right? And hopefully we got to stay locked in and it won't take us forever. So let's just play it by ear and see what we got in here today, all right? Without further ado, the Unknown Sea. Let's begin. What do you mean I can't use Faust on episode 1? This whole entire thing's chalked and cooked. I don't even want to play this game anymore. This is so stupid. What's the point of even having all these Fausts and all these other great characters, mostly Faust, if I can't even use them? This is dumb. My game's bricked. All right, whatever. This is dumb. This is dumb. Whatever. Whatever. All right. He wins these first try. Peak crash out. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. What are we even doing here, bro? All right, we'll switch over to my Lord of Hong Yan. Wait, he doesn't do any like auto blocking bullshit, does he? Stack once return. Do not activate identity. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back for the stream after my exam. Sounds good. Good luck for your good luck with your exam. Thank you. Hurry 2. Cool. His pack auto blocks for him on some condition. Lauren can make your Heishu block for him. What if I'm not using Heishu? Probably wouldn't go. F it, we'll just go back to full stop, okay? Then no block. Then it does nothing. Yeah, because I'm gonna use my Blood Fiend team here, but I just don't know. I don't know. Because then this is another Heishu for a rupture. Full stop won't stop. Heishu block almost never happens. Give me Heishu or give me death. All right, line breaker. Been breaking these lines. Tremor. If the speed's faster than this. All right, cool. All right. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we'll just use this.
잘 됐네.
All right, whatever. Let's go. Meow. Meow. Let me see here. Is this how I had my stuff before? I did everything to not play the collab, by the way. What are you talking about? All right, anyway, Dante says, exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. There's a sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-winding river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. We ran into an abnormality, but Sade told us that Hong Yan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey in. Deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue. It seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Because how long am I gonna be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in the strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? I have no idea what this person sounds like. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... nah. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an intermediate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from the slumber to get a grasp on my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing by the Liberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Is it Iberia? Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way out to U-Corp Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given the city was full of more unknowns than known to me. Iberia. Nice. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Ugh, Manager Bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor Honglu! Ms. Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and whew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you were doing fine. Yes? Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I don't think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. You should get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that Lobotomy Corp branch and Shi Chun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took us a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did not concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually... Would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm... Amia? Amia? Yeah, I'm gonna go Amia, right? The leader of the Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. Right? Am I nailing that, chat? Is that how you say her name? Amia? Is it Amia? That seems... Oh, gosh. I don't fucking know. I can't settle on a fucking name. Let me see here. Howtopronounce.com. How to pronounce Amia. Boom. All right. Let me see here. Well, it'll never lie to me, chat. Tried and true. Here we go.
Amia.
Amia. All right. What?
Amia.
Amia? Okay. I think we're nailing. Where the fuck am I? Where's my audio at? Where's my audio?
Amaya.
Ah!
Amaya.
Amaya.
Amia.
Amia?
Amaya.
Amaya. This can go either way, guys. This can go either way. I don't know, guys. This can go. I mean, tomato type shit. Am I right? Tomato type shit. I mean, I don't know. So let me. When I recall, it has Hebrew origin. You know. But I do like Amia better than Amaya, so I'm gonna go Amia, if I remember that. She bunny, she do be bunnying, but Amia. Amia. Okay. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. She's our Virgilus. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with the name like The Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Oh man, sorry, Gregor. That's kind of bad with names, yeah. So what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher ups at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely useless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amia stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends for the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got news early thanks to Amiya's comm gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue to search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about the village you mentioned earlier? Right. Yeah, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kaustis' directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh, is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with orthopathy, but we also work to prevent and assist the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way out here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched and she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amiya noticed something pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move, you're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We've had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Arg. Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we got a lot of questions to ask, Arg. Yisang, Ishmael! Dante? You are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. Oh my gosh, oh my god. So I'll see you there. Sounds good, Sam. For whenever, yeah, sounds good, Sam. Skadi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, Are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Kaustis mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. What's up, Shadows? I do suck at phonetics. Also, chat, let's be cool about not spoiling identities of characters until they're formally introduced. Remember, this is Ant's first time seeing them all. Thank you. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea and the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore, Arg. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lakes must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make with these I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So let's take them out. Wow, we actually get a freaking battle on freaking the first node. I don't have to wait like 18 hours to do one battle. That's insane. Somehow, is that what you sound like? Also, that's effing adorable, and I need to have her announcer. I'm fucking sold. All right, I'm sold. We need. Can I get her announcer? Is that a thing? I just. All right. Does he know? Morning streamer. Hey, what's going on, Lynn? How you doing? Great Lakes flashbacks. You gotta pay for it. $20 to go. Shit, I might. Shit, I might. I mean, I don't know. All right. But also, Cthulhu, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's only through money. All right, dominating. Favored. Let's run it. So I told you to get her pack last week. You know, Anik, that you probably mentioned that once or twice. Technically, you do get 20 as well. I mean, that's not bad. Doesn't sound that bad. It does not, in fact, sound that bad at all. Dominating. We are so back, chat. I forgot how much I missed Ugg saying dominating like that. It's the things you just don't expect to like enjoy later on, you know? We are so back, Coffee Mancer. We are so back. I'll get back to them later, but for now, I'm angry. Wait, Rage created both Hollow Knight and Silk Songs, so here I am. Fair and fair. Unopposed. Dominating. Nice, man. We are crushing this right now. What's good? How you doing, Enamorph? Hello. That's right, guys. We're freaking dominating right now. That was an effective attack. Isn't it weird? Is it weird the paywall a voice line? I can't unhear it when I play. I'm like an earworm. Dominating. Oppose. Oh my god, we're just crushing this right now. Let's go. One step ahead. Full of food and on a brainstorming streak. Hell yeah, what are you brainstorming? We love when these guys burst into black files on death. Just like Arknights. Let me see here. It's gonna be the last download here from Ong for the next month. I assume he's not playing RR1 on the. Yeah, I probably won't be playing that. I just want to beat the event. Oh, that was so cool! That was so cool! Oh my god, that was so cool. It's the little things in life, okay? It's the little things in life. That's right, Endomorphin Halo dominating, baby. Mine is overactive as fuck. If I let myself wander, I end up making fantasy universes. Bro, put those fantasy universes in ChatGPT and tell them to expand off of it and then bounce ideas off of it, use it as a tool, and then make something crazy. Yeah. I've been using ChatGPT a lot more lately to like bounce ideas off of, and I've been using it as a tool and not a replacement for actual work, and it's been nice. Let me see the Arknight's victory thing, by the way. Do I touch this? No, it'll be announced. I am not ready for Super Saiyan Cassetti. Super Saiyan Cassetti sounds fucking terrible. I was that choke the life out of ChatGPT. Fair. Tells me that all my ideas are great. You know, if you, all right, so hear me out. I asked it the other day. So I was talking to ChatGPT, right? Because it always says, you can do this. You just gotta, you know, do this, this, and this, and your dreams can all be true. But if you ask the questions in a certain way, it'll be like, yeah, positive things here, but my guy, that's probably not gonna happen, you know? So when I was asking the other day, because I'm playing a lot of Valorant, right? And I was like, you know what? What are the chances that I can work with Riot, the company? And I put the prompt, in your honest opinion, which that meant I put the ball in its court, don't fucking lie to me. And then it was like, what a great goal to have, and you already putting in all the work and all the effort, but the likelihood is low. And then they put it in bold caps. I was like, chill the fuck out. That was a little aggressive, ChatGPT. But you have to like prompt it to give it a thing because it just doesn't want to hurt your feelings. But if you're open to the feedback, I think it does a lot better of a job telling you, okay, well, you kind of asked for it, my guy, you know, one of those things. So nepotism, yippee. Call him confetti now. You're gonna call him confetti. Let me see here. All right, that was like, bring it the fuck back, you know. All right, let me see here. Amiya says, all remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Whew, I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Arg. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And ahead of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No. I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya could seemingly hear Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird that is. I did wonder, but I was like, maybe she's just picking up on the vibes because sometimes, like, you know, like Virgilus can just like hear him, but like not really hear him. He just knows, so then he answers them like there's an actual conversation going. You know, stuff like that. Of course, one termite. Freaking termites, Jesus Christ. I thought the clock guy was just talking and it's whatever. Yeah, well, only the actual sinners can hear him. Yeah, if you're not a sinner, then it just sounds like a ticking clock, so, you know. So then they have to, like, kind of interpret for him. But in English, I'm watching my friend cook a horse in Skyrim right now. What the fuck? Okay, Halo, okay. Amiya's Virgil is confirmed. You know what? That might be true, actually. Their voices sound like a ticking clock to me, too, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Oh my god, you are Virgilus, what the fuck? Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Not the blue boy, that's crazy. But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. Are you saying there's a bond there? Are we secretly in love with blue boy, guys? So she can read me she can read me kind of like how Virgilus can, I guess. Bro, we called it. We called it from a mile away. That's insane. Actually insane. Man, same wavelength. Really, I do be feeling like I'm Dante sometimes, you know? In chat, you're the sinners, you know? We just have more than like 13 of these motherfuckers. Just whoever the fuck's in chat, we have that many sinners, you know? And we just keep recruiting every time someone comes in here. Oh my god, we should just be called the sinners, you know? That wouldn't make any sense for like a Valorant team, because if you don't play Limbus Company, that makes no sense to you. You know what? I've been trying to think of what to call our community name, because I've just never had one, like a real one before. And I'm like, I've been kicking around some ideas of what to call like us as a community and like our community thing. And I'm still cooking on what sounds good here, okay? But the sinners, that's not too bad for a second there. But then I was like, I don't know. We're not just Limbus Company, so it wouldn't really matter too much. We're the Glazers, obviously. No one. We're the termites. You know, I don't think we want to be termites. And you're the white glaze. Nope, we're not doing that. The unklings. Not the unklings, bro. I'm dead. You guys don't want to be called the termites, the glazers, or the unklings. Come on, let's be for real now. You don't want to be that. I mean, Sinners is still a solid name. It is still a solid name. And I guess we could, I don't know, you know, we could just be like, but then, I mean, they're not bad people. So Sinners objectively isn't like a bad thing, but it's usually the connotation's a bad thing, you know? The unklings, you don't want to be an unkling, bro. You don't want to be an unkling. Coffee man to join my legion. Stop trying to recruit people to your legion, termite. Sinners could work. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse or house, not a horse. You probably could eat both, but also don't. Playing gacha in Valorant is kind of a sin. Yo, low key though. I'm down to be called Unkling. Sounds funny. We can't do this. We can't do this. Sinning is rad. Yeah, but like, why are they even? Because they've done things. They have a past, but that's why they're called sinners, right? I mean, playing League is definitely a sin. Yeah, one time my neighbor had termites and it drove him so insane he moved to a different state. Aren't there just termites in different states too? Unklings forever. All in favor of unklings, say aye. No, we're not doing that. We're not. I am not. No, we're not the unklings, guys. No. Sinners because it's fucking cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. Aren't we all sinners? And I mean, let's not get deep here, all right? Let's not get deep here, all right? And then we gotta like number everybody here. Like, I guess oh my gosh, that would be kind of cool. So like whatever your favorite number is, you'd be sinner number blank, you know? How do you do, fellow unklings? No, we're not fucking unklinging this shit, dude. I'd rather go with sinners than unklings, all right? I'm doing good, fellow unkling. Yo. Oh my god. You're not doing that because I found it and you hate me. That is truly broken. I don't want to be called unkling. I don't want to be reminded of my age. Same, Lynn. Same. Unkling number 37. That's what I'm saying. We can be the sinners, and then you can choose your own number. You could choose your own number. Hey, Eclipse, how you doing? How you doing? Unkling number 7. That sounds kind of cool, actually, except not the unkling part. Unkling number 1. We are the unklings. Please feed us. Dibs on 13. We can be bees. The fuck? All right, I'm gonna let the sinners thing simmer. All right, I'm okay with letting, like, you know, we can be the sinners, and then go from there. Maybe just wanted to like hit right. We are the unklings. You're not the fucking unklings. We are the unklings. Please give us more Faust IDs. Sinner number 69 is fine. Mine. First time watching you play Limbus. Well, welcome. I will be judging, as you should. But like, also, you're here on the one time where it's not in voiceover, so I have to read them, and I can't read out loud very well. So you got to bear with me here. Chat has decided on the Unklings. Chat has decided. Chat has not decided shit, you know? The Unk mind. I can't. This feels like bullying on my end. This feels like bullying. I'm not having fun. This is not fun. No, we're not. We'll just have to figure out. Yeah. Let me see here. Open a vote. No, we're not opening a vote. We're not doing it. It's too late. You know what? When I play Valorant, half you fuckers won't be here anyway. So you know what? We'll talk about this later in a Valorant stream. How about that? How about that? We talk about it during a Valorant stream. All right? We'll go from there. We hold the power. This is a democracy. Hey, so what if we open a vote? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Let me see here. It's a diet democracy here. It is a diet democracy. The Unklings has a more interesting ring to it. The Unklings is our unofficial name. The more you fight, the more chat will lean towards Unklings. If you agree with them, it would have been moved on already, but we are simple-minded. Almost like a legion, anything so far. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What is an Unkling even? What does that mean? Diet democracy sounds like fascism. Listen, your phrasing is all wrong. Your phrasing is all wrong. We don't say the F word here. All right, it's just a diet democracy. You can name it the Sinners and the Unklings. Join the Unk army. All right. Yeah, we'll let it cook. We'll let it cook and we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll just. I'll come back to this. This like stun locked me for a second. Okay. All right. Dante says, well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hong Lu to translate for you, Dante. Arg. I'd like to know exactly how she could understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back, Arg? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad I'll be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael and Mr. Yiseng. Took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do, Arg. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. Not like we have a clock with us. I do know that is not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante? Can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly a good place for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes. While it's true they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt. She's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of strong variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but Something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. One note down, baby. One note down. As a non-Limbus player, there is a question I want an answer.
잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 용서치 않으신다.
I forgot about that. Oh god. Gregor things. Okay. Oh god. Anyway, forgot about the Gregor stuff. All right, 1 out of 14 done. Yeah, that was a hell of a voice line, which you can't even understand it, but you can kind of like feel it weirdly enough. So yeah, there's that. All right. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. All right, here we go. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having a good time. So sit back, relax, grab your popcorn, chat, and go from there. You win an Anth, we are doing something. We are doing something. We're not. Probably playing the collab. Mouse command meltdown. It's been a while since we had an update on my face on a random creature. So you did a good job on this one. God, it's so creepy looking. That's just so creepy looking. It's just terrifying, really. But yeah, no, good, you know, good job. It's been a while. It's been a while. It has been a while. All right. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Ferro Muerto. Halo says, chat, should I re-download Zenless Zone Zero, Wawa, or Arc Knights? I would say you should re-download Wuthering Waves, because that game is awesome. I'll turn it on your face and mouse. You melt. It would, Ian. It definitely would. Chichun said none of them. Lupa is out right now? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wawa is good, actually. It is good. Everywhere I look in the village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kind of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sails. Oh, and that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. Fucking Don Quixote, bro. Of course, you just can't go anywhere without fucking telling some story. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling via Spain. Answers, ye dogs! Orson, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall Stop! Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing, Arg? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Manager Esquire. Verily, thou shalt return with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found a clockhead. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcas with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. Are you are friends of our saviors? Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we were addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Man, W Faust, you know, Faust really is like the savior of everyone when you think about it, you know? At the end of the day, it really is just Faust just ruling the entirety of the entire story, you know? She's just holding it down, and just everyone's starting to understand that she is genuinely the savior of the entire Limbus company bus, but like, you know, we're not ready for that conversation. That's fine, chat. That's fine, chat. Anyway, Dante says, so, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage deposits. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just like help ourselves or help? Should we just find help elsewhere? God, I can't read. Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's. I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. Arg. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. Bro can't read Endomorph. You know, if I was a fly on the wall, Endomorph, you know, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. If I was a fly on a wall while you were in one of your classes when you were in school, high school, college, whatever you want to say, and then they asked you to read a bunch of stuff out loud, and then the first time you fucking fumbled, I'd be like, hey, bro can't fucking read. How would you feel? You'd be like, oh shit, I mean, I can read, but like out loud, sometimes it gets a little fucking crazy out here sometimes, right? Like, listen, I don't think I know anyone who's not a public speaker who can just crush reading out loud constantly all the time. So, you know, there's that. Unless you're that public speaker god that I don't know what your 9 to 5 is, but you should change occupations because there's a lot of money to be had, right? There's this. I love reading out loud. Actually, I love being called out for that. Nice try, Bozo. Well, then guess what? Hold on, wait, lock in, get a little closer, change your jobs because obviously your calling was whatever, you know, you're not doing right now. So go ahead and try that one, Bozo. And if you're not doing that, then honestly, you're wasting your own talent. Honestly, who's the real loser here? All right, because you're sitting on a gold mine because you're really good at public speaking, and you're just not doing it. You know? All right. As a teacher, I can attest to kids today being unable to read properly. Reflex gets it. Should we be doing tricks on it again? Here we go. Hire them, Unc. Honestly, I probably should. I probably should. Anyway, Sinclair says, calling Animorph random and innocent would be inaccurate. You know? So there's that. Hey, Ari, how's it going? Hey, someone ban Ari real quick. Someone ban Ari. All right, what's going on though? Hi. Sinclair says, we can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? This seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of a fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? As general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to the design, particularly when the usage of the core energy source, while its stability would need to be further studied. This technology seems to be incredibly energy sufficient. Nani? You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. That does mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea. We're banning Ari? No, we're not banning Ari. We're not banning Ari. Get behind me, Ari. Fun fact, it's been almost a year since Peepaw has picked up Limbus and he's still not done the Hell's Chicken hard mode dungeon. Fuck. How crazy is that you remember that, Ari? And I have forgotten about it for over a year. That is actually funny. That is one of these days, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know. I mean, blueprints tend to tell you detailed information about the things planned. That's why they're blueprints. Peepaw. Peepaw is crazy. I think I got some scary worlds lined up for next VR chat. Oh, Reflex, I did not completely miss your message. And keep those in mind. Yeah, keep those in mind, Reflex. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? It says an implicit omen. Omen? Valorant? Oh, God. In her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gestalt shaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. She then pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to your salt shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it is still connected at least? Indeed, it is. However, in exchange of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculations. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. True, true. We love a confident queen, baby. We love a confident queen because she is a genius. Absolutely is a genius. And again, if there's no Faust, then we don't get out of here. We literally need her to get out of here. Faust carries in these situations, all right? That's all I'm gonna let y'all know right now, all right? This was what it's all about at the end of the day here. No notes, we just jumped to the next thing here. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. The white glaze. Stop the glaze. Oh my god. What is the Terraria stream? I could gift it. We're not playing Terraria. We're just not doing it. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of most of the time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. We playing Power World, Unc? I haven't booted up Power World in forever. Terraria slander is crazy. Terraria is at... No, I'm kidding. I just, I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, you know? Just not my cup of tea. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again. Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got any proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chiefs handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed, Narg. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Radia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? How many fucking cookies did Radia have in her pockets? She carried enough cookies and bread for 12 people. That's what I'm saying. How is she keeping that much in her pockets? And she didn't expect to be here. So she's just throwing down meals worth of cookies in her pockets on every single mission? Think about it. We're fighting blood fiends. She's running a goddamn bakery. We're out here fighting, you know, freaking punk ass Kathy. She's out here looking to see if she's got a baker dozen in her coat pockets. I'm gonna question that every single time we're fighting a major boss fight. We're fighting next to Shi Chun, and she's just sitting here munching on some chocolate chip. That's crazy, bro. That will live rent free in my head every canto now. Strange. Who's Kathy? Exactly. Exactly. To be fair, that's stressful as fuck, so I like to eat cookies and bread. No. She grew up in the back street, so of course she's gonna own bakery. Nah, she don't need all that. Mama Radia stacked. It's like her source book, Radia, just has a big pocket of her. I mean, but like cookies though? Like she could be moving fast. Like she could die in the line of battle because she's weighed down from her cookies, you know? She's built diff? No. She get a different cup pour. Maybe there's a couple. I don't know. Heathcliff says they did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the nighty. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin with imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are the leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Arg. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. We are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. You going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly a good place to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Why is she so accurate? She's so accurate with like doing this. Phonetically deficient. That's our Unk. Yeah. It's Unk voicing the, yep, we're doing it. Yep, the Grand Unk is crazy though. Do you understand the Arisra language? The e-girl language? No. Dante? Scotty just spoke in e-Korean. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak e-girl. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Yep, e-girl's accurate. Thank you. I had a feeling, you know, sometimes you just don't speak fluent e-girl, you know? Another node, Terra. God, how long are these freaking chats gonna be? Jiminy Cricket. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just had to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon thine ingredients, young Rodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near that kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows viscera are oft wrecked with intense agony upon ingestion dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mir or Odie if we ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? What a callback, though. What a callback to, like, Kanto, like, fucking 1.5 or whatever the hell. Like, that just the Hell's Chicken thing. Like, that's just insane callback. See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember? Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. 3.5. It just feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? Oh gosh, something about cooking. I missed that last thing. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kaustit? That's such a weird name. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Ah, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back an unpleasant memory. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected internal organs, eventually culminating in their deaths. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallization. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the backstreets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yi Sang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then burying environments like active battlefields where the casualties are to be expected, staying within the close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we can change the circumstances for better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. First truth. The city, this world, we both live in, world full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? Oripathy. I don't give a shit what it is, all right? Because I ain't got it. And I'm not turned to a crystal, so I don't give a shit, you know? Basically, rock cancer. Low key, though. Let me see. Hunglu's much more talkative now. It's cute. I need to put a baby in him. Hey, yo, what the? Hey, yo, Lynn, what the? Listen. All right. What happened to Jia Chu, you know? What's happening here? Woo, war flashbacks. What kind of place is the city anyway? Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying, Halo. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. Oh my gosh, what a good time. What a good time. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. That was a bad time. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have until you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. Arg. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least gross about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more of an acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered throughout the awkwardness. Verily, ne'er a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Oh! And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Oh! How farest thou? Fairest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Ugh, last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh, hast thou come to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early of an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest the request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Radia said, we didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worried over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders possess and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though, I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. I'm good. I've had heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how's didst thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chambers? Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled, ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for me to, good enough for self-introduction, so. Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which we, the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the Red Mist hath. I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's skip. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? You take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something. Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is pretty apt descriptor, Arg. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Me as fuck. Bet you seem believable. Is that the Red Mist? Result had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the Fixers of Zwei Association First Section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay since Mayer seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. What another callback! It's funny too, because up until La Mancha Land, everyone's like, bro, why are you making up these fake ass stories, bro? And now that we've done La Mancha Land, they're like, bro, not only is she old as shit, but she also was genuinely there for all these fucking stories, and she's not lying. Like, genuinely not capping at all. Insane. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just goes to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in just a world, right? A really good place to live would be quite quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there will come a day in Rhodes Island can be when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked at her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reaching to Don Quixote's tail. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of masters most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may be exaggerated. That's the tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book, remained once the profound silence swept throughout this village. So, I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, in that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back in Cove aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calstit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That is, Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Fie, an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just that I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard it was only the survivor. I was the only survivor. F. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisitor's gaze. Yet therefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we've managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayer's to her own room, the other sinners, who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. All right. All right. The Arnold Schwarzenegger impression was, listen, you can't just go Nagel and Hammer. You go Nagel and Hammer. No, you gotta like, get into it, you know? You can't just do it. You gotta do it, you know? All right. Bro, I'm trying to get through this shit, bro, but like, I'm starting to think that I'm not gonna be able to like get through this, if I'm being honest, like in one stream. I know I have like 9 days, but like, shit, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do this next. 2 hours, only 3 modules done, we're cooked. Everyone, like, from what I understand, you can get through this trust. I don't know, because I'm trying to like, I think if I just like read them and didn't have to read out loud, I would probably do this. Most streams I've seen in the event are about 7-ish hours. It's only 14 nodes on. They're long nodes. Like, what do you mean it's only 14 nodes? Why you act like these things are not long? It's getting hard to take a 4-day break. We might have to. More than 1 per node an hour. Yo, thank you for the 3 months. Weird, my text-to-speech didn't go off. I'm freezing and I go to fix my computer. Thanks for the stream. I'm going to threaten the laptop now. So don't do that. Or maybe, I don't know if it gets to work, I guess. I mean, please do. But thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because they talk about the political and economic state of Limbus company or something. Probably. English is good, very. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely English is good, very. Okay. Here we go.
망치를 쥐고.
It's been a while since I heard that one, boys. All right. Let's see here. I got my ego. I got my ego. Let me see here. Let me drop my fluid. I am walking away from fluid sac, chat. I'm walking away from fluid sac. Are you proud? Are you proud of me, chat? I'm walking away from fluid sac there, dude. You tried the new Faust? Yeah, I tried the new Faust. I forget what other ego was it. It was Faust. It was Gregor. It was... Shit, was it you? Was it you? Yes, it was. It was you. Okay, Hong Lu. Okay, sweet. All right, cool. So 40%, 40%, 40%. Nice. So they're gonna go one. Back to La Mancha land. La Mancha land.
나를 불러. 자, 해골바가지랑 거미들.
소재가 준비됐어?
And then we go the usual.
내가 움직여야 하나.
지휘를 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
All right.
카니발 타임.
Overall better than Command Meltdown. It's just Command Meltdown gives resources. No, 100%. I still love me a good fluid sac, but you know, just for the sake of changing it up in resources for, you know, the event, you know. And it still kind of heals, so there's that too. But trust me, if I need it, I will put it back on there. You know, I will put it back on there. Okay. Yeah, Ish is the event reward. I still need to get Ishmael. Fluid Sac sucks and bleed team. Like has no gloom. It's alright. It's alright. We get through it. We get through it. Dante says, it's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Ah, I espy her name there. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolts of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that his size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. The Indigo Elder's skiff was a freaking 1x1. That's what she said. It is what she said there. It wasn't it, dude. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repairs efforts only concerned a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift apparatus down there. It should take us up to the ship, Arg. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way to the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Oh, young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interface with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been the investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems, Ark. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out of the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Islet? Nope, no islet here. Wow! Blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you would be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as E-Girl. Gramps is home. Gramps lives at E-Girl Island? That's crazy. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and its statements from the village chief, Alongside information garnered from the exchange within Mayors, it is possible to gauge that the significance of this ship repairs has not, or has to the local populace. Okay, whatever. Grams is an e-girl, bro. He's going back to his homeland, bro. Iger? I like e-girl better. Gramps is going back to his homeland of e-girl. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Look at the growth, though. Faust trolling, absolutely Faust trolling. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their substance situation was quite dire. Much to their daily sustenance consisted of dried food. Most of them made for long-term shortage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Fargo Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state of the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods as seas, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, while their expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the e-girl will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not e-girl. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates e-girls for no other reason that they're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us the e-girls are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of nest that accepts Backstreet's people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they call them nest toffs e-girl here, then does that make the rabbit-ear lass E-girl 2? It's making sense. You know, I'm saying E-girl as a meme, but the minute they fucking start explaining this, it kind of is starting to make sense though. Oh, is there a bunny girl who happens to be an E-girl who just be accepting people with open arms no matter what for like attention and shit, bro? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? We're literally going to E-girl utopia. I'm just saying. It's making sense. Ugh. Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Elimination between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cucko spawns. So we got the E-girls and the cucks. This is a crazy storyline, chat. This is wild. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life form in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their races, like my caddis ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an E-girl. Oh, that's just weird now. Though it's not a characteristic of every E-girl shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mersault stepped in to continue. Let me see here. Slashing the streamer would find the rest. Putting the cart before the horse here. That's a crazy thing to say. Bird up. Yeah, we simply expelled all of the non-humans out of the city. Racism no more. Done. Actually done here. Bunnies. Caddis, fish, E-girl, you know what? You gotta call a spade. By the context clues and manner of word usage, including the meaning of classification, the closest example in our world would be the blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures comparable to sapiens. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that E-girls are also. You know, we may all be coming together here, you know? My man about this sleigh, by the way, hi chat. Hey Mooner, how you doing? Yeah, Mersault out here just dropping out, just, you know, calling it what it is. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are thy made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's, well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folk like us. Think of the feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence, we find the thread. The sinners learn about racism. That is what I'm realizing right now, huh? Necromancer, how you doing? Hello. Watching your stream while farming some primo gems for my girlfriend. Nice. W boyfriend. Discrimination is a multiversal constant. It is. It absolutely is. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Ahem, the point is you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terriers you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Arg. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight Young's mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep mares as far as possible, or far away as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. All right, here we go. We get to actually do some gameplay here. All right, starting off with a solid dummy thick dominating, followed by a dominating, favored dominating, dominating. Wrong costume. Let's go. We are so back, man. We are so back. That's right, Halo. We out here dominating. Oh my Lanta. Why do you keep using my mouth being open for these freaking pictures? Oh my Lanta. Someone could definitely make Unks dominating into a song. We don't need to do that. Wow, look at dominating. All these unopposed. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a really good round here. The show on stream is beautiful. Alright. It's really not that beautiful. It's just my mouth being open on, you know, on the, it's just, I don't know. Insane work. Insane work there. All right, we are so back. We're about to go into the usual, the dummy thick, the abdominal dominating, unopposed, dominating.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Graphic design is my passion. You're pogging at the fact that you're now Faust. I'm not pogging, bro. I'm not pogging, brother.
이제야 완성되었나?
너의 무기로.
And then now we go back into our dominating. Unopposed, 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 unopposed. There we go.
점 찍었네.
아류산초 경혈 60.
Let me see here.
영원히 잠들어라. 영원히 잠들어라.
And that's it. Mission accomplished. Oh wait, Unc, how much have you cosplayed as Faust for a stream? Or how much to have you cosplay as Faust for a stream? I don't even know how I would do that. Like, where can I just Google Faust cosplay? Jesus Christ. What should I eat today? Totally inconspicuous. Unc be like, what does that even mean, Mooner? What? You should definitely eat. I had boneless wings today, guys. I had boneless wings. So if boneless wings are on your radar, you should definitely do it. Let this be your sign, chat. Let this be your sign. Hold on. Boneless wings absolutely peak. It absolutely was peak. Hold on. I'm doing something on my phone right now. Hold on. Okay, no, give me this. Okay, no, just kidding. No, give me. Twist this back over. I've been having some video issues on my stream, so I'm gonna have my stream up just so I can kind of watch it to see if it's going how I think it's gonna be going over here. Okay. If you want other faces, you need to make other faces for me to utilize. Oh, this is a me problem. Oh, this is a me problem. Also, 444, baby. Look at that. We got hella resources here. We got hella resources. All right, the stream looks fine from my end right now. Usually, like, what keeps happening is like every time there's like a bunch of like high octane movement, my camera gets blurred, and I notice it every so often. And when I think it's okay, I look away for a second and it's not okay, and then it kicks my ass, and then I'm like, God damn it. It does on YouTube as well. I don't know. Okay, so it's still happening though, right? You saying no? I meant as in. Oh, it's good. All good on YouTube. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool. So, you know, if we see any kind of like crazy pixelization where like just the detail on my person is starting to go away, just, you know, just like, you know, I can kind of see it, you know. Granted, it's not taking away from like anything, like the content or whatever, but like it's just something for me. It's like a quality thing. That's all. It's not the end of the world. Speaking good on here. Okay, thank you. Unopposed, favored, dominating. Dominating. Cam wise? Okay, cool. All right, cool. The flower survived. Woo! Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep doing this while things are happening and okay. Okay, yeah, no. It looks okay. I think it looks okay. At least for right now. Truth be told though, I think I had, hold on, I think it might be like this. Let's do this instead, because I feel like I'm covering up some stuff here. I crave pizza now because of you, Unc. Good. And you better choose a good ass pizza time too as well. Dominating. Super neutral favor. Dominating. Unopposed. All right, cool. All right, cool. And then yeah, we're going. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Now I'm just watching my stream back as I just look so dumb. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The lag on this stream is absolutely insane because it's like I can see myself. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, I think it's okay. I look goofy. All right, I look goofy. All right, the point has been made. All right, dominating. Oh, you know, would be a really good for struggling. What the fuck? Wrong costume. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say. Using Don's ego is a real good test. Yeah, you do. Do we have beef, Lynn? Do we have beef? Are you a little unsettled right now because the Ja family hasn't run a train? Never mind. Let's go, baby. Let's run it. Let's see what we got here. I'm only worried about the one altercation on here, but everything else should be 100% fine. We'll see how this goes here. All right, you love to see it. All right, cool. Big. Hold up, let him cook. Nah. What the fuck? Oh, listen. That was, I don't know what you're talking about. And also, can you really say what the fuck, Unc? When you read their entire name in parentheses? The answer is no. All
이
right, so
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I need my baddies. See, there it is. There it is. Dominating. 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 Unopposed. Dominating. Wrong costume. Here we go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
CG, how you doing? What's going on? How are you? How are you? Oop, yeah, it does go blurry every so often. Okay, so you see it then. So you see it. All right.
완성되었나?
슛! 아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라 쏟아내라. 흐르는 꿰뚫리고.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, CG. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, your name is I see like CG9 Yee. Let me see here. I wonder if like
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
yeah, I can't touch that while I'm doing live stuff right now because like that is here. What if I do it like this? A low latency, apply. Maybe this can help. All right, I changed a couple more settings on here. Let's see if that changed anything. Dominating, dominating. Unopposed, 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 unopposed. Let's go.
정화.
Because my bit rate is high as shit right now.
내
My
죄는
bit rate is
내가
high
알아서
as shit. Like I'm running like freaking 7.5 to 8K bit rate, which is fucking more than what I need for 1080 60. So like the fact that it's having like a bottleneck issue, I'm not dropping any frames.
아류 산초 경열 6 쏟아내라.
That then might mean that just like because like
쏟아내라.
I'm not having an issue with my
완성되었나?
like my actual transfer stuff. Mission accomplished. This has been my struggle for as long as I can remember streaming. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. The sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing PG, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually, Arg. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. But also, Glupo, how you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? How are you? As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. Yet, the transformation of fascination to idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Arg. Then, can they adapt to learning a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went around at Hong Lu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Arg. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition, whatever. White Nights? Dark Days? She whispers quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbered all about the company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I simply would not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out towards the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning toward us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of the instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborn. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools, borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to the sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the breach at night. It was faint, but given how light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Hitting the white hair, gradient, man, I think. Base, I do agree. Women are hot. Okay, women are hot. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Nothing going. Kaching when something was forgot.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수
5 out of
있는
14.
꿈이니까.
My God. Just so much reading. Fuck. All right, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Everything is peachy goddamn mother fluffing keen. So quickly through the collab. It's crazy. I'm really not. You're gaslighting me. Let me see here. Profile. Trying to get everything on like base level and see what that does. By the way, don't forget to collect that 130 on both normal and hard to collect. Oh, don't worry. You guys know me. I'll collect them when the whole thing's done. I'm trying to find a gacha game that isn't 30 gigs large, but literally most, if not all gachas these days are over 10 gigs, and it drives me nuts. Well, they're trying to just drive so much content and graphics and so much into them nowadays that like it's just not, well, Limbus company, you know? Is Limbus company even 10 gigs? Like, what, I mean, I don't even know how much Limbus Company even is, and it's pretty bare bones compared to like other open world gachas. The Inquisitor. Limbus is 14 gigs. It's like 12. Yeah, it's a lot. Deus Ex Machinus, I hope you're having a good day. On PC, probably, yeah. Mobile, I don't know. All right, fair. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, it was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in a stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition had discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out the Inquisitor's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have just disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenant suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourselves returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Yeah, but for as I know, he's been out the game for a while now. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast's jerky to the village. Or carry e-girls between them. That's, yeah, gosh, you know, whatever. Even if you're telling the truth, mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor. Yeah, you know, the e-girl thing doesn't work in all scenarios here, because, like, you know, it's like the Igris or whatever the fuck it is, but it looks like e-girl, so I say e-girl because memes. And then when it gets in a different context, it gets kind of weird sometimes, but, like, you know, here we are, fuck it. I gotta double down. Download either, both games are Hoyoverse, which means that they're gonna be painful, grind, gotcha. You gotta play Wuthering Waves, Halo. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? All right, I'm going, Uku. I'm going. I like how you called her forehead girl. That's crazy. What was 30 gigs on my phone? That's a lot of gigs. That is a lot of fucking gigs. You know what? When you put it that way, fair. Fair. I'll be left with 10 gigs of storage manager. Fun fact, especially if you have an iPhone, if you have less than 10% of your storage on your iPhone available, your phone will start to run objectively a little bit slower. It may start lagging. So make sure you have always, at the minimum, 10% of your storage left over, or your phone will start running slower. Because every application needs storage to function properly. The more you fill it, the less your phone can breathe, and then it starts slowly dying. Keep that in mind. That is all. I know I'm off the clock, but I figured I'd just share some knowledge with you guys. Wuthering what? It's a Wuthering Waves. All right. Arknight's nerfed her forehead. That's crazy. Or, yeah, Limbus. Thank you, Unc. I got you. I got you. Always looking out. Always looking out. Thanks, Uncle Apple. That's crazy. How wild. Super wild. How wild? So wild. Anyway, that Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kaustis told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much law here. It's likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. What if it's standard procedure even if they're working within the law? It's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working with the laws too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael too quickly to learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither of you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach our dimensional door without any trouble, Arg. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, then we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Radia would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. Because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuses to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock, what? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you clearly are not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a lot of misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and the Inquisition, or the Inquisitor. How long have you, known them? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? All right, enough of this chantry. Get out of the way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. Oh my god, I like how Sinclair just flopped and just fumbled that entire situation. Oh my god. Flexed his Arcanite's account for a few seconds during the recent live stream. He did flex the account. I did see the pictures of that. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with an outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and I've been brief. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled the middle of the interrogation and has been sailing within the pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the villagers of the village, the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious e-girl. Fuck. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Sobbing, God. I'm starting to have regrets on this meme. It's like the longer it's played out, the worse it gets. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure in your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Ah, that's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single village's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to live in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end, and at inevitably the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting citizens or civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way they might be, after a proper investigation. So stop with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advised against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Claw. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. continued to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure it happened. This is happening only because the Inquisitors don't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seems to surprise the Inquisitor. Oh my gosh, I've been freaking reading for almost 3 hours out loud. Holy hell. Okay. Brain fried. It is beyond fried. I can feel myself like having a hard time just getting words out in general, whether they're hard to read or not. I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Really getting that word count up today, chat, I'll tell you what. To the word of justice, I have returned. I can see we're still reading, and we will forever be reading in this event, dude. Oh my god. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. As I say that, the freaking note ends. Okay, cool. You love to see it. Oh, man. Wow, we got 80 more doubloons here. This is crazy. Oh, man, just when we started seeing black, we get an actual fight here. This is cool. This is great. All right. Believe it or not, Archknights is more wordy than this. I have only heard stories, Kyrie. I've heard stories that it's more wordy than this. But I don't have to read that out loud. So right now, my only gripe is that I'm just chugging along here. Spinning clock. Let it rip.
어떤 조직
Can't believe
놈들인지
there's now a portion
좀
of
받을까?
Cotton Moon lore that includes the entirety of Archknight's lore. It's peak. Is it peak? You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves? The profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea. Then the cities of Iberia. Then Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of this information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be e-girls from the sea, delude citizenry of Iberia, and are sorrowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the e-girl left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to be some kind of a taboo thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stares at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an e-girl who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease thou threatening the innocent with thy brandish of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Radia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all the action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Bro, W Don, bro. W Don just really living out that hero of justice, bro. My God. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irreparably make us a new enemy. Monster. Oh my God, it's freaking Faust! But like her ego. What the hell? A large obsidian crystallization is the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Ah, who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Calstus, oh my God, it's you. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calstus. Rhodes Island Medical Department's. Dr. Calstus behind you. Ugh. Shoot first. Talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calstus managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed at the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Through their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall. To punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe the grasp of the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's got slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calstus? Amaya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep, they are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young mayor is lying to us. Hold on. You've been chatting plenty with our Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. As expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a particular far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know know it anyway. The truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry. It seems we've mired you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice as is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Calcis was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that Blimey! We are now departing for sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread ambush, did not end there. Ugh. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Oh my god, everyone's getting got right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, everyone's freaking getting got. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with their weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amia, on your left! Amia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amaya and I, who'd managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that Inquisitor that, in Calcis' quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. Would nothing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliar that has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound, like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they are fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with the seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends and preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay. Jesus Christ! And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amaya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting them with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I have severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, Mephistocosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such a great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling with the icy solitude. Still, took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, like, this is a cold ass picture right now. This picture is cold as fuck. This picture is cold as fuck. And like, I ain't gonna lie either too, like that like picture of like everyone kind of getting up from the blood or whatever and Dawn still like kind of smiling on her face. Oh my god, that's a hard as fuck picture. That is a hard as fuck picture. That's Lee Hang energy. Dawn aura farming, dead ass. This guy says say less. 10 out of 10 storyteller. Oh, you know, I'm trying to tell a decent story here, you know? Time to aura farm, aura art time. Hell yeah. Look at Dawn. Yeah, this, I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. The first revival still goes harder, but this is great CG. This is it's good shit. This is good shit. Should be able to find them once we take them on down. Okay. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkin. Little did they know, one's already a blood fiend. They can't do it twice. All right, guys, we're letting this shit rip. All right, wait. Oh, this is an actual fight. Oh, this is an actual fight. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, are we actually playing the game, chat? Are we actually playing? All right, here we go. All right, we got you into a favored territory. Let's just mix and match some clashes and then go from there. Dominating. All right, cool. Then you're gonna go here, dominating. And then Dawn is gonna go over here and head up favored. And then you are also getting targeted. You are also getting targeted with 2 defenses, so we'll leave those alone. Those got a 4 and a 2, so a 3 can't clash it. So we gotta throw literally nothing because I can't. That's a freaking 1. What's a wait? It's a 1 and a 2. These are 5s. Okay. So you know what? let's just go here or here. Let's go neutral. Go here. Dominating. Favored into neutral, but we'll hit that favored one time for the one time, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's let it rip, dude.
대가리 딱 떼도
That's where it is. Yeah, but anyways, gotta head off. Sounds good. Have a great rest of your night, Ian. Thank you for all your edits as always. Also, how have you been? Hey, I've been good, Frostbite. I've been good. And we are in fact kind of winning right now. But I hope you've been doing well as well. OMG. Let me check it now. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. Where is Twinge? All right, cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so far we're doing this. I'm having a great time watching this in ALS or CS Game 1. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good time, man. Hell yes. I'm happy that everyone's having a good time. We're just chilling. We're kind of vibing. Fortunately, I was able to catch the pre-stream chat. I'm probably behind an hour. You actually are not behind an hour. I think I yapped for like maybe 15 to 20 minutes. And then we just jumped into it because I just knew how long this was going to take. So we just literally just jumped freaking into it. We just jumped the F up into it. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, go here, favored. Such good music. What is this melody? All right, we need to have somebody go over here. You're targeting Dawn. Dawn, can you come back? It's a neutral. Yeah, but then that's going over there, which anybody can really clash that. So you, or maybe I should go here just because you're unopposed. Okay, okay. Dominating. Okay, why am I getting all these neutral clashes? What the freak? What the freak? Dominating. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go kind of like right here. But I got wait, but I got two going here, which I think is gonna be Faust with the unopposed. So we should go here, and I think that's gonna cover most of my bases here. Okay. All right, and go.
대가리 딱 떼도
Don't mind if I edit the closing shift VOD since it's a Halloween month. Hey, you can edit whatever you want, man. You can edit whatever you want. I'm just happy to be here, dog. You know, you are doing the Lord's work with these edits, so you know, I thank you for that. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm still looking to see if there's any like fuzziness. It looks okay on my phone. Yeah, this is usually a good one. Might have been like a little bit on that one. Like a little bit. First comp game of the night. Such as going valid. Oh no, you lost the comp game. But your next one's gonna go great though. Your next one's gonna go great. Favored. And then that's gonna go to Gregor. Dominating. Alright, so you guys are just fodder, really, dude. Alright, and then we're gonna have Faust. And then we're gonna go Faust over here to a dominating. Wait. Okay, now we're good. That's a neutral ass clash, dude. Hopeless? Hopeless? What? Favored? Hopeless? Bro, why is Don washed, guys? What the fuck? Why is Don Quixote washed, chat? Oh my god. Favored. Okay. Favored. Neutral. This is gonna be a free shot at you though. What full SP to a motherfucker? I mean, he do got full SP, but like, well, I got Dawn hitting that though. What if I have Dawn intercept this? Unopposed, because we're both effing 6, brother. Why did he roll so high? Brother. My brother in Limbus, Christ. Okay. Why did you roll so high, bro? You're about to just get a free shot, bro. And inflict some sinking and bind, bro. Oh my god. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Whatever. Shit happens, I guess. Whatever.
고귀하게.
We could work our bounds, go for walks outside, and make sure to meet up with friends at least once per week. Oh my god. Stop looking at your phone and pay attention. Faust lost her clash. I'm looking at my phone because I've been trying to lost that clash. I've been trying to see if I can get my stream to look cleaner. So I'm looking at my phone like on my stream or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're so back. Bro, we have milked this Faust for everything it's worth, if I'm being honest.
또한 용서할 테니.
Nice.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
This
승리로
Faust
이끌.
I have used since like freaking Kanto 1, dude. Oh my god. Got everything in 318 pulls. That's not terrible, you know, that's cool. Well, because of higher SP, the rolls. Okay, Mooner. No joke, sorry, it's okay. The artist, see, lots of people are milking Faust. For a second, I thought Faust would have lost the clash. I thought Faust was gonna lose the clash as well. But alas, we're here now. Favored. You know what? You know what? What is everything targeting you? Favored. We're going La Mancha land. All gas, no defensive. You know me all too well, John. This is very confusing. Just know that all of these lines make sense. Every arrow is pointing at who is about to attack the other individual. And this is like super end game right now as far as like story is concerned. So just trust that I am going to make an okay decision. And that's all I can really give you. That's all I can give you. Fucking hell, brother. It gets worse. That's sad. Okay, let me see here. Can I favored? Okay, because those all rolled relatively low, except that rolled over to you. A struggling clash in 2025. Oh my god. Just end me now, brother. Just end me now. Favored into this, and that is gonna be the way the cookie crumbles.
기원을 갖춘
All right.
그대로 무너져라.
Yeah. There we go.
그저 하염없이
Hold on. This is
모든
gonna be a real good test if my camera quality can hang up because there's gonna be a lot on the
그렇게
screen right now.
피어나고 피어나라.
All right, let's see here. Do I lose any quality? Yeah. Nope. I think we're okay. That wasn't terrible, actually. All right. Struggling in the year 2025, our Lord Kim Hoon. No way. 3 hours and we're at node 7. Amazing. So much quality was lost.
너희의 무기로 이
And
혈투를
now
승리로
it's
이끌.
just us versus this douche Bigelow. Bruh. What's up, Comic-Con? Alright. It's gonna be fun. Alright. You know, I should probably read what he does. I haven't even read what any of his shit is, you know? Coin power +1 for every 6 sinking on targets. Apply 2 haste next turn to the allied cultist. Oh, it doesn't matter now, they're all dead. Lamau. Nervous impairment at 30 stacks become staggered, then take fixed damage equal to 25% HP and remove this effect. Oh. We don't got 30 stacks, it's fine. Doing hard mode, or did he decide to only do normal? No, I'm doing hard mode. I'm only doing hard mode. I think I'm doing hard mode. I'm pretty sure I'm doing hard mode. Realizing the wrong sound, multiple levels. Let me see here. We got this unbreakable coins, sinking, nervous impairment. Fantastic. You don't have to redo this twice. Check afterwards just in case. Yeah, I need to check afterwards just in case, because if I'm not in the hard mode, I'm probably gonna crash out a little bit. I'm probably gonna crash out. Here we go here. Dominating. Let me see here. Dominating. All right, cool. And then fast is gonna be over there. And then we go over here. Dominating. Dominating. Oh, unopposed. 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 And then go.
점 찍었네.
Let's go! Yeah!
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Yeah! Give him a taste of that La
Good
Mancha,
selection.
baby. Yeah! Hell yeah. Look at that. We don't lose these guys. We don't lose these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. With the paralyzed afflicted. Let's go. Let's. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I knew he was an e-girl, chat. I knew he was an e-girl, bro. Those were tentacles, bro. Those were tentacles, chat. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You love to see it. Oh my God, that was huge damage. Huge damage. Huge damage. Of course he didn't die. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just put all these right here. Let's just put all these right here. And then we go 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 here.
정화.
Mission accomplished. They're only being on hard mode. To be fair, you want to. Wait, I think they're heading to. He's running himself into a dead end. They are seeking refuge at sea. Wait, that's where the ship is, and that's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel, Massus. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they'd know a way to get the ship floating even if it's on a broken state. Vessel. Massus? Vessel Rebellion de la Massus. The ship is moored at the point in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with the horde of sea terrors between us and them. How could a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, that name, it must have been constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and a road after them? Mate, come on. Seas full of sea terrors, it won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Massus soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though the gateway had been all premeditated, leaving only Mayor's. Tough. Love Heathcliff's response.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Oh
거다.
yeah, we're on hard. Okay,
그러니
yeah, we're good.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Okay, cool. I would have been livid if I was not on hard mode, brother.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Shit would have got really real around these parts. I'll be so for real with you now, brother. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Three-way agreement. Should play until we get into the dungeon. There's a dungeon, brother. Fucking kill me. Damn it. Can't we just take Eddie's ship and go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast, Arg. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Don't forget you can claim the bonus lunacy at the bottom. Normal and hard. Can't wait, Crimson, can't wait. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far at this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left, Arg? Just one. As far as I know, the one in Grand Faro, but the lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. What? Really? Huh. Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet. Once we saw that Mayers was left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's earshot. Yeah. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, it all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the E-girl is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What do they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you access the things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Ferro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Thought it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land, Arg? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you are going to trust the E-girl? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberians' mistrust of E-girls is quite profound, yet sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Islands operator? You're talking about the cautious? Cautious? I don't know. Nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history of feelings for or against the e-girl. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that it matters in regards to mayors. Our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while the Rhode Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which technology from the Iberian Golden Age was contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we convey or covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draws interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Love you to death, Faust. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the lighthouse faded from the light, that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get back into working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even amongst those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skill. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then we should all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving for the group for a moment, but Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going to go off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya's and Scotty's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave the rest to you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely superstition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use the communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of that vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence the mission, Vessel Massas Retrieval. Righto. Step one of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Look at how proactive and quick she is to jump into action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had recently finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Shi Chun killed somebody in chat, huh? I did not mean to do that. Whatever, can you talk? What? Oh, okay, cool. Manager, I just lost another game. I'm going to corrode. But what if you didn't corrode though? You know, what if you clutched up? You know, what if you showed up and became the hope that your team needs to win the round and win and all these different things? Use that anger. Breach the operation. Destroy your enemies. Rank up amongst the gods. I'm rooting for you, Halo. Don't know how much more I can heal them. Fair. I open my phone to check on my stream. Check on, no, I've got double Anthony in sync. I'm gonna distort. Hell yeah, brother. My bed and sleepy. Wow, Shi Chun killing people. I'm gold 5. I'm about to go back down to silver. But what if you went to diamond? You know? What if you went to diamond? Just cannibalize each other. Emergency situation. Dothy why sinners meet in valleys. Crimson, that's a really crazy thought. I have no idea. That's a wild thought.
불로 정화하고
I'm
깨끗한 세계를
trying.
세우라.
You got more in you, I know it. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastline cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Even some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of this era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now, the lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why? This one's such a coward, unlike the rest of you outsiders. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's been bitching since fucking Kanto 1. He had a moment where he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fight back and be super strong and I'm gonna be brave. And he's never grown, ever. He has like little moments where he just becomes more of a person, a little bit more like confident, but he just keeps crying every Kanto and every event, brother. And then everyone was like, no, he's grown. It's like they're literally identifying this shit, bro. They're literally identifying, like he's just not, bro. Bold talk for Irene. She's a seagull. Don't defend Sinclair. Going home after being held 30 minutes past my shift ending? That's tough, dude. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. She's supposed to be a bird. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. You'd be concerned to hear that no one survived doing this? Yeah, but no one else is crying but him. Like, every other sinner's like probably nervous and kind of like, you know, shaking in their boots and everything. But like... they're not like crying about it, you know? With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi Seng suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then, said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty mild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep the eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle it alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, I don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the isles, the islet, if I go with you anyway. So, this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so. Guys, can you pry it open the door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and we all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wider form of art to get this open. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gate is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it at any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or an ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? A powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control its oceanic tidal power is. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used his ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego, whatever it is. It seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace at once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh, that's so cool. We just get to see the actual ego.
메마른 당신에게 파도는
Oh, she
반드시
kicked it.
밀려올 테니.
Wow. Cracked the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door is open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was that part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped it a different personality? Yeah, that. That is most fascinating that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of the Mephistopheles. I think I connected to it, Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. You do? Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego which are blown from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is needed to divulge to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayers is young and Amiya learns of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her for following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Fal's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door? I think any sea terrors from the seas are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. All right. Don't trust Dawn with your home address. She will dox you. Oh yeah, every time. Oh my god, this is a focused encounter. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm gonna be so for real because it's all just like a fodder fight. This is goofy that they're having me just for a fodder fight. Dominating. All right, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Dominating. And then this one's gonna go back here to be the Gregor, Ryoshu. Dominating. And then, okay, there's that. And then you're gonna go over here to Faust, who is also gonna go over here. So we're gonna go over here. All right, because that's a freaking... Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go over here, unopposed, into a freaking dominating
정화.
Roomba of the sea. Fighting the sea terrors, everyone else is fighting 20 times more.
뚫리고
더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Roomba of the sea. What are you saying Roomba of the sea for, guys? Yeah, good break. Nice. Boom. It's in the BG. The Hand of Sane. Room of the Sea. Oh, okay. Declare just a tip. Gonna attack the belly of the sea lily. Yeah, the sea lily. Cromer, the totally sane one. By the way, I didn't say hi to you, by the way. So, you know, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Cromer. Hope you're doing well. Enemy 3 out of 25. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's go God, they're really making me fight this shit, bro. I can't just freaking just do a non-focused fight, bro. Why they gotta do me like that, bro? Why they gotta do me like that? We got things to do, bro. Don Quixote, boom. All right, cool. And then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go boom. I think this might end up being a 2-streamer, guys. This might end up being a 2-streamer, and I'm kind of sick about it. I'm not gonna front. I'm kind of sick about it. I was hoping I can do this in one sitting, but this might not be the case.
그대로 무너져라.
And then we got Valorant tomorrow, and I have to do some horror games on my off-stream days. So I'm like, I have 9 days, so maybe I can do this next weekend. None of them are difficult besides 1. 30% of the difficulty. Maybe if I focus from here on. Okay.
완성되었네.
First target. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do another stream on a weekend for this.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
Don't worry
이끌.
about it. I'll never be able to do it in a single one. Yeah, I know. I had delusions of grandeur, if you will. I think the next, by the way. All right, cool. I don't know what that means, but please don't spoil the ending for me. If I'm trying to enjoy the story, like, you know, don't even allude to stuff, because that's still a spoiler, you know, on some level. Like, just be like let me just experience it, you know. Fuck is this? All right, let me see here. I don't want to have any like idea or concept of what the person or the thing, the big fight could be or what it'll be like. I just want to, like, you know, would like to just have my own opinions instead of having preconceived notions going into it. But, you know, it's the internet, so I don't get that luxury. We're coming to a closing act for Val. You could always skip a day of Val because the first week of the new act or something in Val is always the worst. Is it always the worst? Why is it always the worst? Also because, I think everyone like D ranks, right? Everyone D ranks, I think. That's probably why it is. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. I don't want to do that. We'll do this here, and then we'll do, because I don't think I'm gonna need more than one person to dominating. His terrible Smurf number is high, both unrated and comp. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I didn't make it past Iron 3 this season. I barely played. Trying to skip the first week to hopefully lose the number of Smurfs. You know, I'll probably still hop in anyway. I mean, the Smurfs are gonna always be there. I mean, they may be a little higher or lower, but like, you know, we'll take it for what it is in stride, you know? Even Iron up against silver and gold players with an immortal gun buddy. Holy butts! Holy freaking macaroni! Holy rigatoni! What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I said struggling. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, bring that back. Bring that ass back. Everything's like a 3 or a 4, so nothing really matters as far as like what that is. Okay, cool. I'll take the favored. I'll take the favored. Dominating. 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 Nice, nice, nice.
정화.
Silver will be where I end up next time. You know, I'm fighting super hard to be bronze, and my ass is about to be in freaking iron in a couple of days again because they're gonna put me back down there, bro. I'm gonna be sick. Pretty hard. If I'm iron and I can't D-rank into a lower rank, and what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, bro? Well, hopefully not. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm genuinely sick. Back where you were. Dude, if I get put in Iron 1, I may crash the fuck out. I may crash out. Ryan's gonna ban you for being Iron. They might ban me for being Iron in Valo, bro. Depends on how it goes.
너희의
Shit,
무기
I'm trying to like,
이 혈투를
cause I gotta do my
승리로 이끌.
placements again, right? Probably be bronze 1. If I get put in bronze 1, I might cry, you know? It's funny too because I have met so many people playing Valorant. My friends list, I want to say a solid 80% to maybe 90% of my friends list are at best silver. At best, the chunk is like iron and bronze, or like the bigger chunk of it, and then I got a handful that are like silver. Like that's it. And then I think I got like 1 gold, which funnily enough is Yogal from the community. But yeah, we can get back. I mean, you can't really D rank when you're at the bottom, you know. You really can't. You can't D rank. So, here we go. Here, you know, this is kind of nice because now you can't lose these now. You know, you just can't. I should probably do it like this. That'll probably finish that. I don't want to waste like a really big attack on that. All right, here we go. One string of silver one time after the season ended and redid my placement matches. Okay, okay. We're going into a new season, so it'll be 5 placement and new ranks. Yeah, but they always keep you around where you were at before, though. Like, again, no one's gonna do placements again if all you've ever been is in like bronze or whatever and silver, and then you're gonna do a placements and be in diamond. That's not gonna happen. You know, there's a lot happening here. Let's do it for La Mancha, shall we? Let's do it for La Mancha. Actually, let me go over here. Dominating! What is this? What is this device? What is this device? Why do I feel like I should hit it? I'm gonna hit this device. Purely because I now know it's an option. Dominating! I'm not win rating. Oh, I used the attack on this thing. Go! Is this device what I think it is? Is this device what I think it is? Rare, but I've seen it happen? No way. No way.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고
Let's go!
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Blood! Let's go! Doing it for La Mancha. Look at that. Some thick tails he just rolled there. Oh god. The guy who want all my placements, just the top of the lobby is placed back in the high silver or low gold. But again, it's rare. What is... Hold on, you're first. Can I like target this? Can I? It's got 5 health. How do I? Hand of the Saint. It's fixed to 1, spawns in an inactive state in battle that may appear. When it appears in the battlefield, this unit becomes inactive and damageable when the unit takes just a 1. Triggers the Hand of Saint. Remove all sinners on top of nerves. Granted, see turn ends. Fixed damage to 5% HP. Gain nervous impairment. Greatly increase the nervous impairment stack of sea terrors on top of the rant afflict against the sinners. Expand towards. Affects most sinners. Affects all sinners. Wait. This unit will take damage from only skills mainly targeting this unit, and it takes no other damage. When it becomes inactive, remove all the effects from self and heals back up. Wait. I need to hit this fucking thing or else it makes my life harder, huh? Okay. That's just what I thought I gathered from like a quick read over of it. All right, cool. Oh no, I don't want to use it on that. I'll go here. Aoi stacks hurt your return when destroyed, heals Aoi's back. Okay, that's what I thought I read, and I am correct in my thinking. Who the freak are you targeting? I'm targeting you? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Dominating! 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 Oh, we are up right now. Dominating!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Don't worry, just lock in. Freaking Ari trying to get me killed, bro.
꿰뚫려라.
You ever read that Roomba does? Did not question the random Roomba in the background. Does it need like a big red arrow pointing it? I'm just looking at it like, do I need that thing? I'm like, if it doesn't bother me, I won't bother it. But then after a while, I just kept seeing it and I'm like, it's gone too long not being touched. I should at least see what it does, you know? So you've met the Roomba. Everyone keeps calling it a Roomba. I don't know why they keep calling it a Roomba. I mean, it kind of looks like a Roomba, but like, it doesn't do Roomba things. It's like if your Roomba tried to kill you every day, you know? It vacuums up sea scum because it cleans up the sea creatures. I mean,
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
all right, well, the fight's already won, so I don't need to worry about the vacuum. Kill it! Kill it with fire! You know what? You get the Roomba. Go!
아류 산초 경혈
Two cool
60.
things that are coming to Val. A lot of age and those are getting nerfed to help the game become more gun skill based again. Oh, there it goes. It is not cause it was making your life harder. Oh, is that not it? Oh, it's so weird. It's simply the solution. Oh, it's the solution.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Another fight? Rough tides? Rough tides?
카우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
I saw there was a
겁니다.
video that came out, Eclipse, that I have like in my like saved videos on YouTube. So like I plan on watching it to see what all the stuff was about and what all the rigmarole was about, but just haven't gotten around to it. God damn it, the freaking Roomba is back, guys. The Roomba is back and I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset about it. Okay. Essentially just hit it when it becomes targetable, but like Mother Teresa, good God almighty. You know, freaking heaven on earth. What are we talking about here, dude? What are we talking about? Dominating. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about domination, chat. We're talking about Dommy Mommy. Like, let's just call a spade and just do what we gotta do out here, you know? Dominating. Run it.
알겠어.
Hello? Wait, what happened? What happened? Who is we on? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let me see here. Total nerfs and a neon nerf. A neon? Wait, why did neon need nerfed?
꿰뚫려라.
Nintendo Wii? Hell yeah. Look at that. W's all around. W's all around. Everybody wins.
기적해
Good stuff.
찾아졌지 않나.
거태.
피는
Look at that. You know, the way we beating these goddamn crustaceans up, a red lobster would hate to see me coming. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's go ahead and just freaking put a bow on some of this, you know? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do dominating this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get crazy. Favored, favored, favored. Unopposed, nice.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Unk, you shouldn't eat these guys. Why? You really shouldn't. Says who? Who makes the rules, huh? She was just unbalanced. Her cooldown will be longer for her run. Her stun will be shorter. The stun for a lot of characters are getting reworked too. It's a lot. Oh shit. All right, you love to see it then. Unk, you'll turn into one. That doesn't work because we're not from this dimension, so we don't know what's actually gonna happen, you know? Have you learned nothing? That's not really proven because, you know, we're not from this world. We just assumed and we just, you know, what if like, because they were feeling all tingly, it was because they were like, oh my God, he has a shellfish allergy and that's why he was feeling so tingly. Did we ever consider that? No, we didn't. We just assumed that we're just gonna turn into one, you know? And I think, honestly, we should just consider that more, that, hey, maybe there were some other things that could have taken place here. But no, you guys are not ready for that conversation. That's fine. That's okay.
가족을 위해.
Dante's Revival of the Sinners did not prove it. Like I said, I think he just had a shellfish allergy and he was feeling a little tingly, and that's pretty much what happened there, though. So they were like, hey, instead of gambling that this could happen, we should get in front of it and just say whatever. The possibility of all 12 sinners having a shellfish allergy is pretty low. You can't prove that. Unless you can give me the wiki of them not having it, then you can't prove that. Inquisitor, this one here. You're not cooking. Also, if it was just like a little bit of poison, they could also feel a little tingly too, because, you know, poison still affects them. You know, like, there was no proof that they were gonna turn into it, you know? We're gonna go you. That's neutral, so we're not gonna go you, actually. That's not what's about to happen. There's nothing to, oh, well, you know what, low tier Heathcliff, I guess we're at an impasse, huh? I guess we're at an impasse. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. You know, life really do be goofy that way, you know? Dominating. Unopposed, that's tough. Favored. And then that's gonna be Faust. Dominating. Favored.
점 찍었네.
No, Faust did not die.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Meanwhile, Arcanine's players are the that one no meme probably from this conversation. Probably. Oh wait, I just lose a clash. Nice. Oh, 2 HP, really? You couldn't give me 2 damage? Wow, game. You know, all I wanted was just the 2 damage and I couldn't get it. Alright, we're still good. Alright. We're still vibing. That's a hopeless clash. How is that a hopeless clash, brother? How is that a hopeless clash? I'm just gonna keep using this because it just hits a lot of things. It hits a lot of things and it does what I need it to do. Dominating. Favored. Those are also 4s, but you are targeting Faust, so I can go here for a dominating. And then you will handle this, and then you will handle this, and then everybody wins.
점
Go!
찍었네.
Yeah, the attack weight egos are goaded in this annoying
모든
fight. Yeah,
피해를
it's just, and it's it's a strong one, you know? It's a strong one, so it really helps.
피어나고
I
피어나라.
love AoE egos. Yeah, me too. Boom! Big numbers, big damage, big things. Yeah. A sinner took down multiple foes at once. I owe you some praise. Oh my god, oh my god.
너희의 목표
Oh my
이
Lanza.
혈투의 승리로 이끌겠다.
Freaking. Oh my Lanta. All right. Dominating. Dominating. All right. We are still just out here freaking dominating. This 5 is going to go over here to Faust. Dominating. All right. All right. And then we can kind of just sprinkle these out, you know? Just kind of sprinkle these out a little bit here. Yeah, favored. All right. There we go. There we go. Boom. And then there it is. Ooh. Dominating. Okay, cool. That'll keep me afloat for a round.
대가리 딱
These
떼고
fights were harder to really emulate the Seaborn events. I feel like every time, though, they mention the Seaborn fights. Okay. They always say how, like, it's not a hard, like, they're not hard to beat, you know? I like how they gave him a red coins, though. Like, for what, brother? Like, for what?
알겠어.
Good job, Faust. Good job, Faust. Huge, huge. All right, 17 out of 25. We're doing things. We're doing things. Let me see. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Let's see what my options are here. Bro, I can always just drop the La Mancha, bro. It's just such an easy one to do. It is such an easy one to do. Man, too bad it's got only a one freaking thing here. I mean, it doesn't require a whole lot either, though. My other options with like the actual attack weight are pretty much non-existent. I don't have the means or the resources to make that a dream. I can do it next round though. I can do it next round. Yeah, I can do it next round. All right. We're gonna have you go here for a struggling clash because that makes sense. Okay, you know what? Maybe we won't do that. 3s and 4s, so everybody's faster than you. So we'll go here. No, we'll go here. Oh, dominating. Oh, here we go. Favored into. Yeah, we'll go here. Favored. All right. There we go. Favored, better than not favored. Dominating. All right, cool. And then I need this resource here, and then I need this resource here, and then I need this resource here. Dominating.
점 찍었네.
Guys, we will be normal. Why is Mudkip saying that you? Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Sir? And then red why do you have a red coin? I don't understand, bro. Why do you have a red coin, my guy? Like there's no reason for you to have a red coin other than just to be annoying as like an FU, you know?
내 죄는
All right.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
All right, we're at the finish line here. All right, cool. Why not? Because that's just it. Dominating. All right, let me just. Nah, I need to go like here for that domination. Favored. Dominating. 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 Okay.
정화.
Because Ocean's tides cannot be held back. Oh my god.
얍, 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거.
You'll like it, Unk. Thanks, Attic. Oh my god, these freaking coins! Time to use the new
아득한
ego.
여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Go! Yeah, there's a couple of heroes in there, but we don't talk about that. All right. Nice. They gave us some heal. That was a big heal. That was a thick heal. All right, there we go. Makes you crave seafood.
기대라.
Oh my god, huge! Huge! Oh my god, why does everyone shit on her, bro? She's so good. She's so good. Oh my gosh, just a bunch of haters in the community, bro. I don't understand it. Flowers, Pog! Armageddon, so many flowers. So many Pogs. Alright, gotta go here, and then we'll just go here, go here, we'll go here, and then go here.
가족을 위해. 지켜라.
It doesn't get to use her laser beam even in the collab. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, why is this flower so thick?
너희의 무기로
That thing survived
이
all of
혈투를
that?
승리로 이끌겠다.
That's insane. Wait, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Yo, this flower kind of clears everybody. What the fuck?
떨거지는
flower
잘라내려
kinda
한
clears us. What
초청의
the fuck?
발식. 갈라지도록.
I wish you were
기원의
still
가치는
win rating. I don't win
그대로
rate.
무너져라.
I don't win rate any story stuff. That's all. That's my only thing, because I am not allowed to win rate story stuff. No, no win rate story and no defense and story mode
오랜
stuff.
목마름도 어버이를
If I'm
향한
doing like
재치가
random mirror dungeon
피를
runs, then
마시는
yeah, I can
순간에는
do that, no
생각나지
problem.
않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
Let me
마음껏
see here.
마셔.
The Fabled Knights. What the frick
우리가
is
이룰 수
this?
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
What the frick is this? The only EX objective is clear the stage. No defense, huh? Just remember the no defense skill thing? Yeah. All right. Okay. How it won't be, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. All right. Here we go. Let me see here. Everything, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, and we are now
이거 참
jumping into
설레는구려.
this node 11. Remember, all gas, no brakes, winky face. Why are you saying it like that, bro? Why are you saying it like that, bro? All right, here we go. Well, I hope you got all your popcorn ready. Brother, this is not gonna need popcorn. This is gonna be another node. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna have a good freaking time. It's gonna be chill. All right, it's gonna be chill. Anyway, there were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous system paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. we best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Oh, the floor's giving away. What is going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of a barrier. I see hot shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. As Yi Sang noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall lighthouse, charging fiercely at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote talked at length about. The lighthouse might be crumbled at this rate. And we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend to the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind. Good, because if Faust wasn't gonna be there, I was about to crash out. But okay. Seemed entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. Who the hell is this? You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. What in the Dark Souls is this? What in the Elden Ring, Elden Lord looking ass is this? Why do I even have to fight this looking thing right now, bro? I was chilling. I was just trying to turn my lighthouse on, and then this thing is out here to ruin my day. Whatever, that's fine. It looks so cool. It looks so cool, it's pissing me off because I know the cooler something is, the harder it's gonna be to fight it, and I'm about to get so stressed out. I can feel it in my jellies. I can feel it in my jellies. I'm not a happy camper right now. God damn it, I'm not a happy camper right now. All right, let's just, again, all gas, no brakes. They don't even have a shield, and neither do I, because I don't block and they don't need to. This is gonna be Clash of the Titans type shit right here, you know? Type shit right here. All right, let's see what we got here. God damn it. Waves crest high in violence behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea. And I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Ah, god damn it, god damn it. Also, Chaotic, how you doing? How's it going? How you been? How's it going? GG's good luck. This fight is true to the source, made it beyond hype. Is anyone else getting cold? Jesus Christ. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reapproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amaya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and Sea Terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Oh? I have options. I have options. I have options. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight. The Knight is just an enemy, nothing more. I am a diplomatic god. Let's just talk to it. Let's just talk to it. Who will overcome the bellowing roar and talk to the night? If anyone can yap, it's Don freaking Quixote. Get in there, girl, and start yapping. You know, knighthood, you know, they're gonna just, wait a minute. Unless Faust, who has the intellect of a god, Faust, who can get us out of any situation, Faust, who is our Lord and Savior, the greatest of all time. The kids call it the GOAT. Faust does in fact know all outcomes. So you know what? Let's give it to Faust. Faust clears this, guys. Go ahead and Faust. Go ahead. You got this, Faust. Gee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw that Tails and I almost died. But Faust doesn't lose these. The knight is speechless before Faust's perfectness. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight, great lance falters with doubts. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Bro's an idiot. The knight gains 3 offensive level down. Oh my god, because of Faust's greatness, we have an advantage.
당연하지.
Naturally.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
All right, we got Amaya, a wonderful announcer. Shadow of the Erd Tree, I'm dead. All right. Class power 1 or +1 for every 2 enemies with cold. What? Final power +1 for on hit inflicts 2 sinking count. Okay. Base power +1 for every 2 enemies with, bro. So if we have cold, he becomes a god. Noted. If he loses, deal -50% damage, and damage double with this skill cannot stagger the target because he's got a red coin, so that makes sense. Inflicts 2 sinking, and the target has cold. Bro, he's about to sinking my ass, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Clash wins 15, lose, unbreakable coin. Of course he's got unbreakable coins. Of course he's got unbreakable coins. Okay. All right, welcome to the Himalayas. All right, so this is gonna be, okay. So all I'm hearing is just don't lose your clashes, forehead. Also, his speed is 1. He's slow and he's an idiot. All right, let's just run this. Let's just let this rip, boys. Dominating, dominating. Favored, favored, not touching that one. Favored. Favored? Yeah, why not? All right, everyone, first round of battles. We're going in. Yeah, yeah, let's go. We win these, baby. Hope your blood pressure is about to hurt. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. We're already off to a really good start here. They're already at -9. We have 1 snowflake on us. That's fine. It's just 1 snowflake, all right? There we go. Nice, nice. We win these. We literally win these. Easy, easy. Okay, that's fine. It's just 1 snowflake. It's just 1 snowflake. It's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Uh-huh. Bro, get that out of here. What's a sword to a paintbrush, my guy? Oh my, I really fight a Dark Souls boss. Like, what the fuck? All right, so now that we all have snowflakes, and he now bumped it up from 1 to 4. Okay. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Someone said to mention the passives, okay? When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker, once per skill. Fine. Combat start gains 8 protection. That's fine. This combat start, units low morale. Okay, cool. Whatever. He gets protection. It's gone now. It's fine. Fate's favorite child. When this unit takes damage that brings their own brings their HP down to 0. Nullify. Wait. He's gonna do damage to himself. Nullify that damage. Then this unit healed back to 100% HP and SP and gains new pattern. Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? No, I'm reading that wrong. Hold on. This unit is healed. They nullify that the damage. Then this unit is healed back to 100% HP and SP. And gain new pattern once per. Nah. That's a typo. That's a typo. There's no that's a typo. Bait used to be believable, chat. When the attacking target with frozen deal plus 175 no, that's a typo. That ain't right. That ain't right. There's supposed to be like a comma there or like a period or like the what? No, okay. All right. Turn start. Get 1 offensive up for every enemy with a cold. That's a lot of okay. All right, cool. Turn start. There is 6+ enemies with a cold. Gain 2 clap out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Mr. Okay, cool. That's fine. I didn't want to know what that was anyway. Okay. All right. So I might be in danger. I might not have understood its game. It's fine. Let's let it rip, baby. All right, here we go. It's fine. It's okay. So let's just get this underway. All gas, no brakes. It's the only way to play. You bet your ass. Let's let it rip, baby. All right, let's just do what we can here, and then we're gonna just go here. All right. All right, we got another one here. The third one here goes to Faust. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're dialed in. We just win these, you know? We just win these. Another favored. That is attack weight 3. That's new. That's new. Prioritize target with frozen. Can clash this target regardless of speed. Okay. When attacking target with frozen, gain +2 attack weight. Okay. Coin power +1 for every 2 enemies with that. Okay, that's a lot of fucking attack weight, sir. On hit, we get sinking. If heads, he gets offensive up because fuck me. Okay. And then he has an unbreakable coin, you know? And then if the target has frozen, heal 20 SP because fuck me. All right, cool. All right, cool. Cool. I love that. I love that so much. Hold on. Is there anybody on here who can do like an early like anything? Can I ego it? I can't ego it. This is what being like bricked up looks like. But like not me though. Like I'm not having a good time. Like my guy's bricked up and he's looking at me. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna look at no. Okay. We're gonna go no, we don't want to do that either. We're gonna go dominating. Yeah, okay. We are so back. Okay, we're gonna go here. That's a little bit of unopposed here. Who are you originally targeting? It's gonna be you, Gregor, my guy. We're not gonna be able to stop that. Okay, that's fine. And then we're just gonna have to just let it be because we can't. That's fine. We just can't stop it. Do you not? Okay, no, nothing's gonna stop that. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna let these unopposed rip, and then just know that Gregor's gonna be broken this next round, and we just can't stop it. What is that gonna do? Inflict 2 sinking is what that's gonna do. And he's gonna get clash power up 1, but he's gonna win anyway because we can't stop it. Because I think both of these 2 are going to Gregor, which, yeah, they're both going. Were they both going to Gregor? I forget now. I think this one. I think these were all going to Gregor. Yeah, I think they're all going to Gregor. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go. Let's run it. Oh my God. I'm in danger. I'm just straight up in danger. Oh my god. Yo, he is about to have his way with me, dude. This is crazy, brother. It's like I'm having a hard time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was winning. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処をお願いします。
Okay. That's
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
all right. All right. All right. You're fine. It's not that you're rusty. All right. Oh my gosh, Crystal Aether rating with that. Let's go. What's going on? How you doing, Ray? What's up? How are you guys? You are now witnessing a very vulnerable part in my life right now. We have come for your cookies. You can have my cookies as long as you can throw me a buoy, because I am drowning in an ass beating right now from this boss. But hello, hi Raiders, how's it going? Pick your poison, you hit him or eat his hits. If you know, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's insane. But how was your stream? How was all of that? Oh my god, it's hopeless. Oh my god, it's hopeless. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. Things are going well. I completed end of the release today. Hey, nice. Out of 10, what are you rating it out of 10? Oh my god. 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 I think we lose. I think we lose. 10 out of 10 for me personally, that's a bias on my part. Hey, I mean, a 10 out of 10 is a W though, you know, a bias or not. I mean, that means you really love something enough to make it a bias, you know? But how you doing though, True Champion? Didn't play other Metroidvanias, but super fun. Nice. Buddy is an Iron and Limbus ranked. I'm not Iron Limbus ranked, bro. Anthony, Jenny, lock the fuck in. I'm trying, bro. I'm really recommend playing, especially for low cost, but down the line. All right, hey, down the line for sure. Freaking hell yeah. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for popping on in here. For me, it's a solid 9 out of 10. That's still super high though. That's still super freaking high. So a 9 out of 10 is hella good. Is freaking hella good. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I can't even think straight with how cooked I am. Can I do this? I can, but I'm not gonna like it. Can I do this? I can, but it goes to a favored, but we got let's go over here instead, and then we'll take this over here instead. Bro, there's no winning, brother. There's no winning. There's no winning. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Glad to see you're having fun with this boss. This entire collab is great. I have, I wouldn't say I'm having fun, but I think this boss is having a lot of fun. All gas, no brakes. Unc, remember your motto? How can I forget? Just do your best, he's saying. Just do your best. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. He's still going.
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
Oh, this is so bad. I couldn't think of a worse fate.
이 흙을 승리로 이끌.
I couldn't think of a worse fate. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. Question because Millie never misses. Story can be frighteningly deep. Get into a gameplay, versatile, extremely creativity, is built in graphics, the Unreal Engine 2D game. Boss battles absolutely great. So you're a fan. So you're saying you're a fan. What's gonna happen? Anyone another probably 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, and I could gush about it. I'm just in a vulnerable state right now. Check your bet to see how you're doing. Most everyone gets staggered. Felt. This is turn 4. Yes, I'm sure Anthony can turn this around. Surely, no. No, you're not doing so well, Mr. Streamer Man. I'm not. Okay, for what it's worth though, hear me out. There's only one snowflake now. For what it's worth. Oh God, there is no for what it's worth. I'm just cooked. I'm just favored, dominating. Oh my God, are we so back? Are we so back? Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Ah! Because who is... yeah, we're screwed. You know, he's gonna put that sword in places he shouldn't put that sword in. I'm pretty sure it's illegal, you know, but I can't tell if it's illegal in my dimension or his because he's doing it so confidently. I think he's breaking a taboo.
정화.
Oh my God.
아류산초 경혈 육수.
Oh my God, I want to clash. Yeah, eat shit and die. Oh no, Faust. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you like that, don't you, buddy? Yeah, you like that, don't you, buddy? That was huge. Ooh. 11 damage, 23. I can live with that. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I had a snowflake. Turns out you were the snowflake the whole time. Ooh, it's only 5 damage. I'm not a bitch. All right, let's go. My parlay, I need Anthony to lose.
戦闘の準備を
Incoming prepared for battle? Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a little painful. NGL, we're gonna get our rumps roasted. Oh my God, can I use my new ego? No, I can't. That says unopposed. I am not able to oppose it. Why am I not able to oppose it? Prioritize circle with who's got frozen? Who are you trying to hit? Who are you trying to? Dawn. Fuck! Oh my God. It's a lot of words. Oh my God. Free money, he ain't winning. Oopie goopie. Shut the front door, brother. What if? Nope. That's dead. Nope, that's dead. That's dead. You know, what if? Nope, that's a struggling clash, brother, if I've ever seen one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Yeah, it's possible. What if? 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we could. What if? I like that one. That's a neutral. That's pretty neutral, brother. You know what? I think. Wait. Is it because I'm an idiot? I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. It literally says unclashable on the card. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. We don't. Who really reads anyway, chat? You know? I think reading is for squares. But you know, no one's ready for that conversation. Let me see here. These are all hopeless clashes. These are all hopeless clashes. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. This is unopposed no matter what. I think Dawn's the first one there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? You know what? That's a lot of snowflakes. We don't win that clash. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. This is so bad. Goodbye, Faust. Oh my god, that was 9 HP. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god, did I win that? Did I win that? Did I win this? Oh my god, I won. Oh my god, I won the clash. Oh my god, Faust is alive and I won the clash? What are we talking about here, guys? And then, no, I take it back. Oh my god, that didn't hit. It didn't hit Faust. Okay, okay. What do you mean, Knight? Please lock in. Fuck. Fuck. She's broken. No! Yeah, eat that. The sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold loneliness rides his elbows, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our helms, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Yes. Who will, please tell me I have any kind of like sanity. Very high. We need 8 for, okay, I need to hit one time. I need to hit one time. Dawn, please just do something for once, Dawn. W! Freaking W! Okay, we need that. We need every single win humanly possible. Sinner Don Quixote's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its lights. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. I'm not sure what that means. It sounded really cool. Remove frozen from all allies. All right, cool. We all have frozen removed. I love that so much. I love that so much. What I don't love is how I'm about to get my shit pushed in, boys. You might not want to stay here for too long, Ankh. Gosh, you might catch a cold. I don't know. Bro, he still has 2 abilities he hasn't learned yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just like not. What's happening? What's happening? I just have no resources at all. I have no resources. I have no resources. I can heal no one. I can absolutely positively heal no one. And these got fucking 2 of them. Faust has got 8 HP and a goddamn dream. Faust has got literally 8 HP in a dream. Can we talk about it? It's okay to use Dante ability. What is that? Set all units offense and defense levels to the average of all units value. Slot in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. I could use one of these. Reset any slotted ego skills for all characters. Targeting for all skills will be reset. Because that'll give me the ability to use Faust's two abilities are just defense skills. You retry fail a stage, it doesn't consume it for the daily reset. No kidding. All right, let's use that. Superbia. Faust. Yes, Faust, use your glowing aura. Dominating. Okay, okay, I'm feeling really good about that. I'm feeling really good about that. I'm not feeling as hot about the rest of these, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yo. All right. We got one here, we got one here, and then we got one here. Favored clash in this economy? All right, these are all unopposed. Okay. It could still lose, but you know what? You know what? Let's see what happens, boys and girls. What's the worst that can happen? Oh my God. Okay, it's not over yet, everyone. Okay, it's still. Oh my God. Oh, great, googly moogly. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Bro, show him La Mancha. Yes.
끝을 시간이.
Yes. It ain't over till.
하나뿐인 삶이요.
What the fuck was that? Oh my God. You know what? You know
따뜻한
what?
야정.
You know what?
멈추지 않는
It's fine.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Fucking poke him. Poke him. Come on, poke him. What do you mean, 1 damage? Okay, you know, I did, bitch. That's fine. Two's better than 1, I guess. That was really on me for real. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. What do you mean, bro? He was the freaking. Okay, man.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. What the hell? What the helly? Oh my God, he's frozen. He's just frozen. He does not want to build a snowman, and I just don't know how to feel about it right now. And the world must go on. The world keeps on spinning. Is it? I can't use the same thing twice. Okay. Set all units offense and defense level to the average of all units. I just need to like. Oh my God. I just don't know what to do. Because he's going to go to phase 2. I can't. Oh my God. He's still aggroed even though he's in that state. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Faust, you just gotta. You gotta lock in, Faust. That's not locking in. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I get all heads, maybe. Okay. Neutral is like the best I can pray for right now. Okay. Phase 2 will knock your teeth in even more. Oh my God. This is the same attempt, yeah. Unopposed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Heathcliff, brother, you're not even in this fight, bro. You're just not even in this fight. You're not in this fight. Like, there are things happening right now that just. How long does this last for?
고귀하게.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna go out swinging. I guess I'm just gonna go out swinging. Okay. I mean, we're getting... God. God, the 8 protection is crazy, bro. That is just... Ah!
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, are you excited to work alongside a Limbus company? Oh, nice. Nice. Did I need... Cause I can probably... Hold on. Because if I can get 2 more green, I don't have enough. I would have to go 2 more rounds without that. And then... Deal 2 other allies, average 30%. And then she heals for... Oh, wait. It's like 20%. You know what? This is actually probably still the best move for real, for real. Okay. Heathcliff. All right, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna have Gregor do that. And then we're gonna have you do this. And then we're gonna have, which is Ishi, this, and then you are gonna go here, and then these are all gonna just, these are all unopposed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. Here we go.
기록에 따라
Heal up, little bro is
당신을
crazy.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. 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 Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Okay, we're fine. Faust, you have been living on a prayer for God knows how long, and I'm kind of here for it. Shit.
합격장.
Oh God. All right, I'll eat the 3 damage.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
Incoming,
戦
prepare
闘の準
everyone.
備を。Honestly, congrats for lasting this long. When there's a will, there's a way. Are we doing this? We fucking doing this? Are we fucking doing this shit? I need us. Are we fucking doing this shit? Oh my God, let's go. Oh my God, let's go. That's an unopposed. That's tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, hold on. Who are you even targeting? You're targeting Ishi. That's, no one's gonna stop that. That's fine. That's fine. You're just gonna have to go unchecked. If I can get, oh my God. If I can, maybe they're gonna be unopposed anyway. I mean, what are we doing here, you know? All right, let it rip. We're going for big bucks, baby. Ishi, if we can get a freaking stagger right here, that'll be huge.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는
Blind
저곳으로
obsession.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Bring it on. Look at that. That was a thick 5. That was a thick 5. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Yes. 6 damage. But we won the clash. At what cost? Okay. We didn't stagger him. Oh no. We didn't stagger him. Oh my god, he's so close to being staggered. It's out of control, actually. Just get him, guys. Just get him.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Bro. He literally is just like right there. Okay. Company of Limbus. Starlight, how you doing? 13 damage until stagger. Alright. Ah, the knights. Ah, the knight. Alright, I say we all just quadruple down on the knights in the one spot. And then we just do that. And then we stagger them. And then we win. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, good stagger. Good stagger. Look at that minus 37. What an idiot. What an idiot. All right.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この
Now,
勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
when does this proc? When this damage, you take damage. Okay. Okay.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Can I, for this turn, certain skill activation become nullified at 1 HP? Okay, so they're just. Yep, when I put them down to 0, then it's gonna proc. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's just get it out of the way.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Tarnished Revenge adventure with you. Play Elden Ring.
지금이다.
Oh man, we're not feeling great.
개굴바가지
We're not feeling
거미
great.
대가리. 자!
You know what's crazy is I don't think we're actually gonna kill. Oh, we're gonna kill him. Okay.
タンテさん、なんだか
What the hell is this? Oh my god! Just what is? I mean, I knew he was gonna come back, but not like that. What even is that? What the hell even is that? Oh my god! Why did the freaking guitar kick in? Oh my god! There's still a condition unmet, brother. Unclashable. Unclashable. Deal 5% damage for every enemy with cold. Fuck, dude. Inflict 10 cold. Yep. Yep. Plus gloom. It won't even tell me. It won't even tell me. It won't even tell me how much it is. It won't even. Like, it's just gonna do so much undeniable damage. It's just gonna. Oh my god, dude. This is about to blow my butthole wide open. I just. Whatever. You win. You literally win. Is that what you wanted to hear from me? Is that what you wanted to hear from me? All right.
Anthony, I'm a bit cold. Can you turn up the AC?
No, I cannot because he keeps turning it off. Oh my God. I'm sorry I'm a bit frozen right now. Jesus Christ. David, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my God. It's been almost a year you've been freaking subscribed. That's insane. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, you know what? Salutes in the chat. We had a good run. We may have to run this back. It's not looking so hot. I will accept my defeat because I'm just happy to make it this far.
정화.
Let it happen. Holy butts! Oh my God. 213 damage. Oh my God. He no longer has a stagger bar? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The knight rides upon the violently whining steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but one moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs. Grab his dick and twist it. Not his lance. All right, let's see what we have here. We have to observe the situation more carefully. Nope, we have to stop him, stop his charge, and we will stop his charge with Ishmael, who needs to give us 1 heads. GG. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers, then Sinner Ishmael jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. The blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Oh, get fucked. Okay. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Skill becomes clashable.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
Now they gather to defeat the knights. They must first gather there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The wave crests high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains in his and he's charging at us. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, we're still going here? We're still, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Gregor, can you please hit a... Fuck! 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 Gregor jumps the night path and pays dearly. The knight rides against the waves and reaches land. The land home graze that never spouted. His path is twinkling, no, unfathomably tall. In the path that remains but a legend of bygone era, he will never be bound no matter how many times the waves would crash onto him. Struggle passive deactivated. Apply 1 cold on Gregor.
시간이 필요해. 머릿속에 피에 대한 걸 가득
Get it together, everyone. No shit, lady. No shit, lady. Oh, hey, slay the ocean. Its final thing that's got 3 unbreakable coins because the game actually hates me. I have nothing. My resources have been in the shitter. My resources have been in the absolute positive shitter for the longest. Let me see. 3 here, 3 here, 2 here, no red here. Unk is selling. Is this not going well? No, it's not. It's not going well. It's not. It's not going well. The guitar is fire. The guitar is going unreasonably hard. The guitar is objectively going unreasonably hard. Can I use this? No, I don't want to use that. Can I use this? I mean, it's really like an all or nothing thing. If I hit that, if I fucking hit that heads, I just win, you know? If I don't hit that heads, and he hits any more than 1 heads, like I'm fucked. You know? You know? You know? You feel me? You dig? He has 45 SP. He's hitting those heads. You're not wrong. Oh my god. You got this. Thanks. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. $11, $4, $8. If I hit all 3 heads, that goes okay. There's... Oh my god, chat, it literally comes down to this though. It literally kind of comes down to this though, like dead ass. I don't like that. I don't like that because if I get hit with that shit one more time, I'm gonna be probably dead. Actually, I think I'm dead anyway. Or at least freaking Faust might die here. I think Faust dies here. Is he cooked? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. There's no more strategy. There's no more strategy we have. We just have to send it. We just have to send it. Wait. Faust is 9 HP! Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! She's alive. Oh my god, this is bad. I think win or lose now. Yes! Yes!
조명이 전멸하는
I think I still lose some people though. I think I still lose some people though.
쳐부술 거다.
I think I still lose some people though.
사대는 여기까지.
He's got 58 health. He's got 58 health. He's got 58 health. Oh my god. This is not over. This is not over. Oh my god, this is not over, boys. This is actually not over. I thought it was so Jover, and it is indeed, in fact, not Jover. Sinclair is gonna go here. Okay, lock in. Okay, and this is a block right here. Okay. Favored here. I can probably still clutch with this. I don't even know if I have that leveled up or not. Let me see here. I just need something that is gonna be
I want to like, okay. Dominating. Okay. Okay. I'm like out of shit though. I'm like out of shit. I have like negative resources. Hey, a lasso. Still neutral. What the fuck? Still freaking neutral. All right, surely we can do 58 damage, everyone. Surely we can do 58 damage, everyone. Yes, come on. Huge. He's got 30. That's fine. We are not out of this quite yet. We are not done.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
First try. Y'all thought we were cooked, chat. Y'all thought we were cooked. Let's go. First freaking try. Oh man, I thought it was over because guess what? All gas, no brakes. Let's go. The dream is still alive. The dream is very much so still alive. Let's get it. Oh my god. That's right. Coffee Mancer, all gas, no brakes. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, Cliff. Oh my gosh. All gas, no blocks. This is the easier one, but GG's, you freaking backhanded compliment, mother. All right. Hey, a win's a win. You saw how bad that was. We turned that around, all right? My parlay, writing my apology for. Oh my gosh. Well done, Grandpa. Thank you. Congrats, dude. Thanks for killing off Enfaust. Why do you hate Enfaust? Unk ego spammed. Okay, why am I not allowed to use my egos? Are you just upset that I won because I used the game mechanics and the resources that I proactively tried to do so I can, play 3 steps ahead? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's so weird. Anyway, it's only on normal mode. No, I'm playing hard mode. Let me see here. GG's people. Thank you. We are all praying for your downfall. I know you were. I know. There was so many people praying for the downfall, which makes the victory that much sweeter. But here we are. Irene says, I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Arg. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reached out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all the glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuers of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own?
Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detach the wheel that the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Give me the ego, baby. I love this one so much.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 깃발의
I'll admit, I thought you were cooked. I shall never doubt again. Saluting face emoji.
Mudkip, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. It is a-okay. You know, Mudkip, everyone has that moment where they do just tend to doubt me in my moments here, and I do appreciate you for what you've said and what you've done. I know you're still a real one, and you're a true ride or die, and I appreciate you for that. But thank you for the 5, though, Mudkip. Thank you for the 5. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to the house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Castell immediately. Oh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if he charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it, it's dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking it in an energetic tone. O mighty knight, what is thy name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. What? Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isar Mala. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed to the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. And he just left? All we had to do was ask it to leave and it would have just left? Okay. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. What are you going to fix that habit of you rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned, the knight with that brazen or bizarre conversation. Maya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kalstit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massus. They're already done clearing the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kalstis told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Massus. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel, Massus. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh my god. You have successfully pissed off some people off during your night fight. Then I've done my job.
착각하지 마.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. First try night fight on some dumb
내 놈들
unga
덕분에
bunga all
내가
gas
강해진
no
게
brakes
아니야.
fight. Love
내가
to see it.
강하기에 내
You
놈들을
love to see it.
휘두르는
Heck yeah. Now before everyone goes, oh my god, he beat it after the nerf, it was still a tough fight. Let's keep it a buck. You know, let's call a spade a spade. It was still a tough fight, you know? And we'll still get it done here. So for someone using half the mechanics, I'm just happy to be here, you know? Voluntarily, of course, but still happy to be here. So thank you to my supporters and thank you to my haters. Faust always believed in you because Faust is a real one. That's and always has been. The nerf only applied to the normal difficulty. The hard mode fight was untouched. So I still fought the unnerfed fight because I'm in hard mode right now. Oh, the hater's about to be real mad about that one. All right. I respect you. How somehow you turned that shit to a dub. That lock-in was insane. Oh my god. I literally all but threw the first couple of rounds just being dumb. And in my head, unironically, just being fully transparent with you guys, I was already mentally prepped to do the next round again. I was prepped to lose that fight, but then all I kept thinking in my head was, I'm gonna go out swinging and just see how far I can take it. And then that's how that went down. But no, trust me, like you guys thought I was cooked, I thought I was cooked, like dead ass. Could you simply fuck off for Don Quixote? It did not look winnable at all. Oh my god. But you know, there's a life lesson in there somewhere, chat. I just don't know what it is. When you got past the windmills, should have known. You know, there's an argument to be had. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can get this. Oh my god. I have enough.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
You know, at the end of the day,
당신에게
this is all I really wanted anyway.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
You know, that's all I really wanted at the end of the day. Goblin, you're too nice to me. Let's go, baby. We got ourselves a dub and we got ourselves the Ishmael Eco. Now we have officially obtained all of the freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god. I got hella points. What the fuck? What the... Pause? Hello? What is this? What even is this? Obtain poster poster. What is this? Why would I want this? Pools? Oh yeah, I'm getting those pools. Life lesson, bullshit until it works. Hey, you know, just keep throwing shit at the wall until it hits. And I fully subscribe to that. That's the 1,000 to 3,000. So I want the blue ones, right? No, I want the blue ones. But then I probably want these. All right, and then I want these. Oh my, I'm eating good right now, chat. Oh my god, we didn't even finish it yet. I mean, low key though, I kind of got what I want out of this thing. Banner's cool. Even checks were easier. You still lost one of them. Yeah, no, that's real. And that loss made me think I was gonna lose my freaking my mind on that one, honestly. Insane work, guys. Insane freaking work. I'm happy we got here, you know. All right, guys, so what's gonna happen here is we are going to freaking call it right here. So thank you for everyone who came out tonight. I appreciate it, guys. You guys know every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we be streaming. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Valorant because I'm on that grind. I'm trying to get better at the game. I will finish the event before it ends, I promise. And Monday we're doing some Valo, and then in between that we'll be doing some spooky games and stuff like that too. So just kind of keep that in mind. With that being said, though, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid, by the way, and thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You know, you saw me at a very vulnerable moment there, so you know there was that. Thanks for the laughs and streaming. Take care. Thank you, Coffee Master. Thank you guys for also who's been here from like start to finish. You guys don't understand how much that means to me. You guys are so nice. You guys are so freaking nice. But adios. See you guys tomorrow at freaking 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys follow me on socials if you want to see what I'm doing. I post on Instagram more than I care to admit. And also I post on TikTok every day. And join the Discord. We have a lot of Limbus fans in Discord, and working on some Valo fans, so there's that too. All right, I'm done plugging shit. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.